Hello everyone. Welcome in. Happy Friday night. Of course, y'all would leave me with a tie on the poll. So I'm thinking that maybe we get into the Gothic revival mansion because we left off on that last night and we're making a pretty good bit of progress. So I will break the tie, which y'all know I don't like doing. But we're gonna head into that. I still have the same mug as earlier today, so I don't want to dirty up another mug, but mug of the stream is my little pumpkin mug. Got some piping hot tea in here and ready to just vibe and relax tonight. I don't know what's been wrong with me this week. I just really love streaming and have been wanting to get through. I think it's just the anxiety of getting through all these builds. It's like a positive anxiety. It's not like a stressful necessarily. It's just we have so many builds to get through and I like hanging out. So we're just gonna hang out tonight and get into the builds. But good to see y'all. Let's see. We were just getting into the second floor of this one with cluttering it up. We have it all laid out. We were just getting through the design aspect a bit more. And my game just crashed, which is interesting. I guess my computer's just tired of me streaming. Well, that was the first time that's ever happened. Right when we start in. Come on now. Don't do that. My computer probably could use a good vacation right now. Okay, well hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hey Lumberzack, how you doing? Welcome in. Stream number 3. We made a lot of progress on the pumpkin patch build earlier, which was fun. We're gonna get into our Gothic revival. The Gothic revival. Let's see, there we go. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I honestly probably shouldn't be streaming, but I just wanna like hang out. I just wanna hang out. I think the reality of my situation is getting to the point to where I don't want to think about it so much, and that's why I resort to streaming, because then I don't have to think about anything except what I'm doing right now. And that's kind of where I'm at in life right now. You're playing Sims 2? Awesome. We're all simming. We can all sim together. This is the house if you're new here. We have 3 floors on this house, big foyer space, and then a little hall that goes to our living area on this half. And then you can wrap around into the dining space. And then we have a kitchen space in here. And then when you go up the stairs, this is kind of where we left off with starting to clutter up the second floor. We have this like landing area where it's just like a hangout space. You sit down, relax. And then we have the teen bedroom off of that. Whoa, don't know why it was so sensitive on that. And then we have a bathroom and then a primary bedroom with an office space. And then they have their own bathroom with a balcony off of it and a greenhouse. So kind of some interesting vibes with that. And then on the 3rd floor, we have this somewhat unfinished attic. The idea being we have a kid up in the attic, which is kind of funny. Kid's bedroom. And so we like built this wall in. So this part's more finished than this part. We're in the middle of renovating the attic. You're working on your first gen of the Mighty Finch Terra Legacy. Ooh. What is that? That sounds interesting. I want to put the tarot booth in here somewhere in one of the builds that we have going on right now. We could put that and a pumpkin patch lot. It'd be kind of weird. But let's see. Getting back into this space. A part of me wants to put like a little plant by the couch right here. Let me see, get that going. It's a bit big. I like this because it brings in the color from the ottoman that we have right here, the red. It's a 20+ generation legacy that Sims by Finch and Mighty Shanos. I've heard of Sims by Finch. Mighty Shanos, I haven't. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. But that sounds really cool. I'll have to Google that. I don't have to look it up. But happy to have you here. Hang out and sim together, right? People who sim together stay together. Let's see. So we were like trying to figure out what to put on here. I was playing with the crystals a little bit. I don't think I want to put crystals here after all. I think I'd rather just... Maybe we could put like one big one in the center. We'll figure out which one. Just for vibes. Let me turn on debug. Welcome in, Kayla. How you doing? Good to see you. See you again. It's on Patreon. Okay. I will have to look on Patreon then. Oh, it'd be kind of funny if we had the dead blue slug. That'd be kind of weird to have there, though. It would be funny. Medusan. Need to find... Let me find... We're gonna put this... Honestly, we don't have the space upstairs for that, but it also is kind of weird to put that there. Oh, we could put the little space rock. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, I like this one. We'll do that. Put that in the center there. Let's get a basket. Put like baskets under here, potentially. That'd be fine. I like the idea of this being up here somewhere, maybe. I'm just gonna put that there for the time being. Did I end up putting that downstairs in the living space? I think I was... No. Okay, didn't think so. I think we could put that here. A little basket with books and the little plant. Been so busy this week after work, you haven't had time to play. Well, I'm glad you get some time now. Just get some time in on the weekend. Weekends here. Can prioritize the things that should be prioritized. Playing Sims is way more important than having to make a living. I like this blue color that I'm tying in a little bit over here, the green. Put these. Maybe we could get... I want to still bring that orangey color in. I feel like I want something small right here, but I don't know what yet. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I wish Mel was here to see this because she was wanting the blender so much. Because we were wanting it to look like we were prepping. Not that people... Oh, it won't let me. I forgot about that. When you place it, it doesn't stay. I was like, we could totally have that. Like, they opened a banana. But we can't. Debug stuff be weird like that sometimes. It do be weird. Blop, 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 blop. Bum, 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 bum. I always forget we have that. Boop, boop. Wonder, I could put just a set of books right here. I don't want it to look quite like that yet, but I'm gonna have to put other things to cover that up. Aw, come on, I can slide up under the table enough. We have these. I could get the one with the 2. This one. Maybe just like have some storage things under here. I want to make this a little bit bigger. Oh, I sized it down twice. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Then I think we can get the wall lights like these in the bathroom. I like the other ones better though. You know what? Maybe I could put the vampires wall sconces though. I wasn't wanting to use the vampires hanging chandeliers in this one. But maybe we could use those. We could put one on either side. I guess technically this would need to scoot over. Da-da-da. Actually, no, that's centered. Okay, so that is there. That one's there. Ba-da-dee-ba-ba. Ba-da-dee-boom-bum. Let me grab another one of these and put that there. I want to put a picture right here. All those. I wish they had given us this picture without the scratch marks. Like both with and without. What swatches do we have with this? None with a dark frame. I don't think I've put these anywhere. I gotta look at that. That looks high. Maybe I bring that down. Okay, I'm gonna actually go ahead and sit down. I've been standing up so much today. Most of the time I was streaming earlier today, I was standing up. I'm already feeling a little tired from standing. Okay. Have our bathroom over here. Maybe we could like knock that out first. So let's look at sleek bathroom kit really quickly. Hang that there, and then I hate that that doesn't actually slot to the half wall, but I don't know why my camera's extra sensitive tonight. Like, what? Okay, and then let's size that down. I like that blue color. You know, I could do that with some of the sleek bathroom kit stuff because we have that blue kind of tied through the entire house. Like a dark blue. Could be a nice little touch at least to put, maybe even put the towel holder on this side. Might do black there. I don't want gold with silver. We have all these silver finishes. Can't do it. I don't have it in me to mismatch it. Okay, and then maybe we could get a plant to put up here. I'm already in decorations. What am I doing? Maybe put just this little base game plant. Then let's get us toothbrush. I think this is too big for this. Like, this sink is so large. We do have like the shelves in here too that we can put some fun stuff in. So maybe we just put this on the sink. Put that over there, and then we'll get some soap to put on the other side. And then let's pull up sleep bathroom one more time, and then bathroom clutter. Get some fun objects to put in the display here. Now, I think I sized this down, which is going to make it annoying to work with. Yeah. It's only going to make it a little annoying. Okay, so that's that window kind of gets in the way of our toilet paper, doesn't it? Put it back here, I guess. I do like the idea of maybe putting a candle up here on this too. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, so you'll slot. Maybe I can move the plant down just a little. We'll use this. I'll try to put... maybe use that swatch. And then we could have some of the other little bottles and tubes putting up there. Ba-ba-ba-da. Boo-doo-doo. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Ba-ba-ba-da. Could just put these two things. Beautiful. Oops. Might need to scoot that over just a little bit more. Okay. That. Wow, 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 wow. I like the idea of having the candles in here. I think I need to raise, yeah, I need to raise that one up. And then I need a hand towel. Not a towel, but a towel. could get this. Put this in here. Okay. Now we can pivot and get into... Oh, that does remind me. Wasn't there... I think I wanted to put something, because we have the same lamp down here. I wanted to put the specs. Let's put some specs on the table. Now we have this fun little teen bedroom. We have that bookcase there. You know, I'm wondering, I don't think it's gonna look quite right, but we didn't have Adventure Awaits when we last worked on this. Go get you some dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good dinner. I'm gonna get us a little display with the board games and stuff. I just want to see if the black swatch could work in here. Or the dark swatch. It's not like super black, but I do like the vibe of that in here. So books, board games. Let's see, if we get us a little, we can put our appliances in here. I don't think I want to. Maybe get a couple of the snack packs. Oh yeah, size this down. So we can put this here. Derpy Rabbit, welcome in. Got your first fill up. Nice. Wrong thing. No, no, no. Bum, bum. So we got our snacks, our little fridge. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Curtains can be so obnoxious in this game. I have these like right there. Okay. It does clip a little, but not a big deal. I can scoot that forward. We are working on our Gothic Revival Mansion right now. If you're just tuning in. Focusing primarily on the second floor for the stream tonight. The idea, maybe we do put you on the vanity because we have a plant there already and a plant right there. Actually, let's see. No, we get makeup. Maybe just this. It's a little more out of the way. All we get's the blue for the dark swatch on that. I do like the clutter that comes with that though. It's like I wish I could get just the clutter part separate. Could put that in the corner. Okay, it's kind of a fun vibe. I want to get some fun lights in here. I don't know which ones I want to use yet. But it would be cool to put some of those. We do have this too. I love using these in my teen bedrooms. Just sneak those in over here. I like the idea of this in here, but I don't really have a great spot to put it. Get a chest of some sort. Don't think I want to use this one. I want one that's maybe a little bit wider. Let me search trunk. I think that'll get me more what I'm looking for. Yeah. Maybe you could do this one. Put that at the foot of the bed. Let's see, and then we have like some space over here. Maybe I could put like some shoes. Wish we had solid black. I put some of those. The size difference in the shoes is like absolutely crazy. That's why I use these as clown shoes in my shell challenge. And then I want to go activities and skills. I'd like to put something in here for an activity. Do already have like board games there. I could put more. I could put this on the shelf potentially. Actually, let me grab that back one more time. And also, this could be kind of a vibe. I don't know if I want that in here or not, but wait, did I put that in the primary bedroom? I did. Never mind. I don't want that in both. Rather it be in there. I need another music box though. I'm okay with that. I can put this up here. Let's see, what would be something else we could put over here on the table? I still haven't gotten like a skill something to put in here. Maybe you could get like a guitar. This guitar seems to fit the vibes a little bit more. Do some music. I'm gonna play some music. And maybe we could get a radio as well. Or we could get the gramophone. That could actually fit here pretty cool. I could get records. Maybe that would be more of a fun thing to do. Maybe just scoot all the shoes down. What is the Secret Sanctuaries one called? Gramophone. Oh, I put gramophone because I'm used to using the one that came with the event. Was that an event reward? I think it was. That's funny. I've just always used that one. It's one of my favorite ones. It's like, put that. I think I do like that swatch. So we could do that, and then maybe we can put the records over on this other side. Lupa Nera, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. You got us to 569. Put some records over there. Then maybe get the study stacks and put this here. I like the idea that maybe we come in and then it's just like we throw our books down right as we come in. It's like we're not gonna do our homework. Okay, let me get a backpack. Never remember the name. I never remember the name of it either. Bag. Do, 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 do. Is it growing together? Do have more of the like board games and stuff from growing together. I don't need more though. I'll grab those. I feel like it's from one of the kid stuff packs or kids room. Let's see. Or kits. I'm not seeing it there. It'd be weird if it was toddler stuff because it's not really for toddlers. It's not little campers. What is that backpack from? Let me try Get Together. I don't feel like it is Get Together. Steffi James, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the 8 streams. We're currently on the hunt for a backpack. And I swear, I've looked for this thing so many times before. It's actually embarrassing and sad that I don't remember what it's from because of how many times I use it. Okay, found it. Oh, see, I was right. Growing Together does have this one. Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought Growing Together did have a backpack. I didn't see that whenever I filtered. This is a base game. I remember that now. I do remember this being a base game object now. So maybe we just come in, put our backpack on the floor there. I want something else here. Oh yeah, that's why I grabbed this. Just went up and picked up your wedding ring from getting resized. Oh, congratulations on that, if it happened recently. Melatonin, Travelocity, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let me save. Hasn't happened yet. Bought them and they were way too big, so we had to get them resized before we attach the ball and chain. I mean, honestly, it is better to know, you know, that it fits before you actually do the thing. So, Ari, how are you doing? Lurk away, friend. Lurkin and lurkin. Okay, I want something to put on this little table here. I'm gonna put something on the table here. Get the little alarm clock. Could be fun. I like the red and yellow actually with this room. this room came together relatively quickly. We still need to do like some wall decor. But I mean, other than that, I think it happened. We did the thing. This looks cool in here. Maybe put this over here. Our music. We'll see what other things we can find. We'll see. Honestly, I think a set of tarot cards would be really cool on the wall right here. Maybe we could put some other posters on this one. I mean, it does have a treble clef, and we do like music. I picture her having a guitar. Or, I mean, she has a guitar. There we go. Let's just do that with the boy band. Maybe we can make it a little bit bigger. How many times did I size it down? Okay. See, that's twice I've done that now tonight. I was like, I think it is 0.5, but I doubted myself a little too much. I don't know how big I made that. Okay, 0.6. Okay, like that. Maybe put it more over that way. And then we can get the little life and death tarot card pictures, which are still, to this date, some of my favorite things to put on the wall. I forgot about this stuff. Oh, this could be cool to put in here. Honestly, I feel like this could be funny to put in the kids' bedroom. Because that one's like really grim. Oh man, I don't want to have to alt place these. Don't make me alt place these. I'm gonna have to alt place these. This is not gonna be fun. No. You know what? I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna try something really quickly. With this, it should technically, I think, snap. Yeah, no matter what height. I could use that as like a pretend leveler. Size it down a little bit more so I can see between the spaces. If I have that be the height right there. They won't be perfect, but it'll be pretty stinking close so I'm not having to eyeball it. That's pretty close. I'm a genius. I'm a genius sometimes. It's not quite centered. This needs to go slightly to the left. But I'm honestly, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's a kid's bedroom, for Pete's sake. Maybe I should switch these around. I like that. I like the story it tells. I do maybe want to put, I don't know if I want to make them super messy. I also don't know if I'm going to like the swatch, but, oh, I don't have a hamper in here. I mean, not that we have to have one. Where is is it high school years that has the clutter on the floor with the purse? Oh, wait, go back, go back. It would be cool to have something like this in here with our music stuff. Maybe we could do the swatch with just the records, the few records. We have that. Ooh, let's do this one. Okay, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, the clutter. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use these. There it is, yeah. I don't know if we want a messy sim necessarily. We do get a black swatch though. That could be kind of fun. Just right in the middle of the room. Oh. Oh, I just got the notification that rent has been pulled from my bank account, which makes me extremely sad. I wonder if we could get, for lighting in here, this could be kind of a fun, this could be a fun light, I think, to put. I want to make it slightly warm tone, like yellow, yeah. Do the same with that. Down, down, down. I still want to put some type of fairy light thing in here, though. I don't want LEDs. I don't want, like, these. These don't really fit the vibe, though, either. We don't have super great options, I don't think. I wonder if I could put these in some formation. These are kind of cool looking in here. That's not where that needs to go. It just gives it more of a, I don't know, a teenage look. Having something like that. Anyone bought the Adventure Awaits expansion pack? Thoughts? Anyone want to share their thoughts on it? Put those there too. Put all the candles in that space. Mel, welcome in. Wait a second. Wait, shouldn't that be 100? Didn't you have 99 earlier? Oh no, please tell me it didn't steal that moment from you. No! Wait, so yeah, it should have been 100? Is that what you were saying? No worries about leaving. I appreciate you being here. I mean, you've been showing up to all my streams. You don't need to worry about it. Just bought it today. Haven't explored it yet. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look into that. It's like I've not had anyone get that high, so it should keep going. There shouldn't be a maximum on it. I'll have to check that out. If I can fix it on my end, I'll go ahead and try to give you the 100, because that's kind of sad. That was anticlimactic. This is your 100th, though, that you've checked in on. Really gotten started with the horse ranch pack. I need to catch up. I could totally relate to that. It's like, with me trying to be a Sims content creator, and it's just like with all the DLC that keeps coming out, I'm like tired of doing review videos. Like, they're fun, but it's just like too much of one thing kind of just starts to wear on you. I'm just like, I'm so exhausted with trying to keep up with all of the DLC. It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, so we're done with this bedroom for now. We're done with out here for now. And the bathroom. So we can go ahead and get to the primary bedroom. Yeah, hopefully it's just a glitch. But I appreciate you being here. No worries. You could. I bet you prematurely pressed enter by accident, didn't you? I do that all the time. Literally all the time. Maybe we could put these in here. Pull the bed out just a little bit from that. Simming since 02. Hi, how are you? Your first chat. Welcome in. I tried to use some of the build by on a Tragic Clown Shell, but I'm having a hard time translating most of the items in a residential. Yeah, it's like for a really specific residential, isn't it? A type of residential. So there's the Fairies and Witches mod by Spinning Plum Bob. I still need to explore that too. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about that. I've seen it in action too from some other videos. I've seen people use that. You have Adventure Awaits but haven't had time to play with it yet. Well, you better hurry up before they put another pack or kit out. At least we're done with packs for the rest of the calendar year. So, you know, I know we have the autumn cast kit, but I think there's 1 or 2 other kits coming in. All right, we got a fortune. Hopefully it works, Mel. It did. It's the little wins we have to take. You have a strong desire for a home and your family interests come first. You have a strong desire for a home and your family interests come first. Good builder, is this what you usually stream or do you do gameplay? First of all, thank you. Second of all, yeah, I mostly do building. I have ambitions to do gameplay in the future. Thanks for the save. I want to do gameplay, I really do. We hit our follower goal! Heck yeah! We did it! 570! Awesome! Yay, our flower bloomed. We got the flower. I'm not gonna update the goal for a little bit. Let's enjoy the flower. Let's just enjoy it. Spinning Plum Bob is a wizard. It made more than one modded occult. Yeah, I've definitely seen some of the mods. I just don't have them myself. Aw, Mel. Mel, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's 1,000 way too many. Thank you so much. Comma Club unlocked. You got into the Comma Club. Not that you haven't been there before, but you got into the Comma Club. Thank you, thank you. Y'all, we've grown so much. Thank y'all for being here. I know I get kind of corny sometimes whenever I'm like this, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Like I said earlier in our stream today with the pumpkin patch, we have grown well over 100 people in less than a month. In less than a month. We were like at 450, 460, we're like somewhere around in there like 2 weeks ago. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. I appreciate y'all so much. Like I said at the start of this stream, I think the reason why I've been streaming so much lately is that it takes my mind off of the dumpster fire around me right now with everything going on, just in my personal life. And so it's really been such a positive escape for me. So, like, this is what I have been needing. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub. Although I can't really always assume I know who it is. And it's a tier 2 sub. An anonymous tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. What the heck? There you go, Simming. You just got in here and then you got a tier 2 sub. Congrats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, the gifted subs. Thank you so much. 5 more gifted subs. Yay, 5. Yay. Got some subs to go around, y'all. That gets us up to 94. Oh my god! Oh my god! We hit 100 sub points. I have always wanted to hit 100 sub points. That is so exciting! We hit 100 sub points, y'all. Ah! And 94 subs, what the heck? I gotta screenshot this. They played that at my high school graduation, the horn. Oh man. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Y'all, that is so cool. 100 sub points and then 94 subs. If you don't know what sub points are, you don't really need to. It's just once you hit a certain threshold of sub points every month, you end up getting a better tier rate with the pay. I don't know if it's for affiliates. It might just be for partners. But still, like, the revenue split from what Twitch takes from creators versus what, like, I would make, it starts to get better once you hit a certain sub point mark. But the fact we have 570 followers and 94 of them are sub now, that is crazy. Like, the percentage of that is absolutely bonkers. Okay, I want to shut up about it, but that's so exciting. Welcome in, y'all. Well, that was fun. Yeah, Razorback Girl, you got your gifted sub. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. This is too many. This is too many. We're at 99 subs now. This is too many. I don't know what to do. I'm like in that weird mood where you don't know how to react to. You're just kind of like laughing about it. Oh my god. Everyone, you get a sub. You get a sub. You get a sub. You over there in the back, you get a sub. Everyone gets a sub. Subs for everyone. Thank you. Enjoy your therapy. We love mental health here. So have fun. Bruce, thanks for the biddies. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Everyone's getting the gifted subs. 105 subs, y'all. Wait, was it a 5 more on top of... What just happened? I thought that got us to like 99. Wait, I'm confused. We got 2 sets? Did I miss the second set, or was I just distracted with the freaking out? It was another set. I missed that altogether. What the heck, dude? 105 subs? Total, y'all. That's a record. I gotta screenshot this. Thank you. I need to like go turn my AC on. I'm getting hot. It's making me sweat. What's funny is it actually just kicked on, so it's kind of weird. I'm excited to see what we get in our little hype train. 73%, or 73% to complete level 5. That's pretty dang good. I'm happy about that. So we're working on our primary bedroom suite now. So this is like, it's kind of a weird shape. It's a bit tight. It's not super wide. But we do have like a little office area off of it. And then I put a big primary bathroom with a greenhouse space off of that. So it's got some quirky things to it. And then there's like a huge balcony out front on the house. Okay, so I think I want a tall plant in the corner right here. Might go ahead and do that. Maybe I could get the hanging leaf plant from Bloomin' Rooms. Or is it Greenhouse? I think it's Bloomin' Rooms. I use it all the time, but I kind of start to forget which one's what. Yeah, it's Greenhouse. Oh, no, it is Bloomin' Rooms. I was right. Okay. I like the idea of this in here. I don't know if I want it all the way to the floor, though. I might size it down a little bit. Oh, we got a fortune. Your fortune is, for success today, look first to yourself. For success today, look first to yourself. That one actually really hits hard for me. I don't know about you, but that one hits hard for me. I take it to mean like you control your own destiny type thing. If you want to be successful, then you need to do the things you need to do to be successful. You have to look first at yourself. What's keeping you from being successful, or what could you do better to be successful, or what does success even mean to you? Take out all the external factors. That's how I interpret it. That's not the interpretation. I'm sure you could interpret it in a lot of different ways, but that's how I kind of think of it initially. Like making it a challenge to use adventure awaits. Usually when a new pack comes out, I start a new build, but we have so many current builds that I don't want to focus on an adventure awaits type build yet. So I'm trying to like incorporate some of the stuff, and because the reason why I do that is so I can learn about the objects. And so using them helps me get used to like what I could use, you know, and how I can use them. So I'm trying to incorporate it, even though it might not fit the vibes just right. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I put this, didn't I put this downstairs already too? So I don't, oh, no. Go back. I'll get rid of that. We have a hype chest on the way. Oh, that's cute. We got an actual queen emote. I'll put it in the chat so you can see what we got from the hype train. New emote unlocked. An actual queen. We should drop that when we treat Mia. Drop your treats and your queen emote. You know what? I like the idea that maybe because we have our office in here, what if we put like, I don't use this type of stuff as much. We could put some of the plaques and things like that. Okay, my camera. This side of the lot is so annoying from that tree. I had a mod that got rid of that, where the camera reacts to things around the lot. But then it was like breaking something else, and so I couldn't keep using it. But man, I miss it. Ooh. Maybe that's where we went to university. Maybe we could do like a little wall of some sort. Like, oh, yeah, like that. Like a little mini gallery wall of sorts. Could go there. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-dee-da-da. Banana, banana. Banana. Banana, banana. Banana, banana. Banana, 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 I don't know if I want that. Maybe I could just put this here. Oh, it doesn't really look that great. Nah. Banana, 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 banana in my banana. Banana, banana, Let's see, how does that look though? Does it clip in? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Just put that there. That's fine. Wonder if we could do... Oh no, that blue is way too blue. Is that... Okay, I'm gonna Google this before I say it out loud, because I might be completely wrong. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't say that out loud. Wait. Yeah, that was not the right color. I'm glad I didn't say that out loud. I was way off. Not way off, but definitely not the right color I was thinking of. I mean, it's not that bad, I don't think. It's kind of I was thinking cerulean. It's a little bit like cerulean. Okay, let's see. I want something else in this corner here. I don't know why I want it super cluttered, but I do. I don't need it though. Let's focus on the dresser. Let's just go ahead and get some stuff here. Maybe we could get like perfume. We could get cologne, Cologne. Put that up there. Everyday clutter has a couple of objects we could put. I do want to get the crystal creation stuff. Actually, let me go ahead and grab that while I'm thinking about it. Like, we could get some of the jewelry from crystal creation since we have that upstairs. Maybe this jewelry box would be cute. Oh, the little terrarium. We could put one of those over here. Okay, let me... That's really annoying that there's only 2 slots to this. Maybe we do have that there, and then maybe we could put this like in the center more so. And then I want this to be more toward the back. Corner. And then we'll get everyday clutter, because every day I am cluttering. Every day I'm cluttering. Do 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 do. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ooh, maybe we do go with the blue purpley ones. And then... That's the green. I think this is the bluish color. I like that. And then I want to get the everyday clutter. Has some nice objects we could put. Okay, put that there. Ba-da-da-dum. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Sorry, y'all. Trying to think if I put... Oh, wait, that plant that can go on the wall. Not Fernie. I'm not talking about Fernie the Fab. I'm talking about... Is it Love Struck? I think it's Love Struck. Let me see. Love Struck. Yeah. Yep. Ew. I like this. I don't know. I don't know if I like it right next to this, though. It might be a little much to put this right next to another viney plant. Like, I wonder if putting it over here might be a little bit better. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Ooh, I like the idea of putting it here. And then I'm thinking I could put candles on either side of the bed. Not like I don't already have enough light over here, but I'm going to be deleting these. Yeah, so it gets pretty dark pretty quickly, especially over here. So I need to figure out the light situation and what we're going to put on the ceiling for the lights in here. Definitely I'm going to have a light come down right there over the desk area. This is what we have everywhere else in the house. I like this like over the study area. I don't think I want this in the middle of the room actually. I think this is fine right there. That's a mood. That's a mood. I love that. Okay. This actually provides a lot more light than I thought it would, so that's like all we need there. I usually don't like the yellow tone lighting like this, but I do in this house. I think it definitely works well for this house and the style that it's in. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. I think we have, I want to put like, I wish we had some other smaller object, maybe Grange Mudroom. I could use the Grange Mudroom kit clutter. Oh, I love the idea of putting this little plant too. Maybe we put this on our desk over here. I actually really like sizing that plant up. I do it all the time. Is this blue? I think it is, actually. I'll do that. Do. This is what I was thinking of. Like, maybe we just have our sunglasses and keys. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a slot down there. Just have those sitting there. Glad we have another option that's not like the phone and keys. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's just nice to have other things now. I like the idea that maybe we just set our bag here. Like we put, not that we have a laptop, but maybe the laptop's still in the bag. You know, we do have a laptop, it's in the bag. Maybe that's our work bag, so we just keep that over there at the desk for a moment. I don't think I want to use anything else. I think that's a bit much to put that in as a built-in type situation. It could be kind of a cool vibe though. Oops. Okay, let's go into some clutter. Maybe with werewolves, and then you get life and death. I literally want it on this side. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Y'all keep me young. Thank you. But like, I was thinking I could put some of this stuff from werewolves. Maybe this could go over on the desk. Put that there. I want this on this side, and I'll eventually be able to. Let's do this. Maybe put the since you've been gone. Whoops. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Jingle all the way. Whoa. Whoa. That's a cool object. Wait. Oh, that's really cool. I want to use that in something. What? I need to remember this. Let me get some books. Probably could have just put this cart and then I wouldn't have had to clutter anything. But what's the fun in that? If it would fit in the village shell. I mean, probably. I don't know if you were here earlier when I talked about it in the other stream I did today, but I kind of want to convert that village shell into a Christmas village. After we're finished with all of our like spooky Gothic type builds, we could go ahead and get ready for the next part of the holiday season. I think it'd be really fun to make it like Christmas themed with all the lights and just like put a huge Christmas tree in the center of it instead of the fountain. I think it'd be such a vibe. I'd probably change a good bit of it in order to match that aesthetic. But, I mean, that's kind of the point. I don't want to just take someone's shell and keep it the same. I want to put my spin on it. But I think that'll be really cool. Okay, I just need another book set. I need to stop being picky. Oh, I like these, the files. Maybe I can put this on the desk. And then we still need to get a desk light. I don't know why this is so big. I don't need it to be that big. Put that there. Be adorable. Yeah, I think it would be too. I think it would be. I don't know if I like that. I feel like maybe I could switch them and put that down there and that there. I don't know. You could put that. I don't know. I feel like I used this one way too much, but I do like it a lot. Size this down, put the little basket. I do love the little basket. Oh, I just have that on the hall, actually. Never mind, let's not use that. Oh, we could put binders. Oh, it has the bunny, though. I was like, that would be a vibe since we have like an office space to put some binders, but I don't think that would be quite right. I use this picture all the time too, but that's okay. I think I could do this. And then just kind of... some more books down there like that. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da ba-da ba-dum. And then get a little light for the desk. Get a menorah. Let's see. Oh, we could get the little vampire vampire light. I really do like that color red. I don't really like the vibe of that. I thought I would, but I don't. I could put this one. Boom, 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 boom. What? Good grief, I did not want to come off that. It's like... Maybe what we do is put this on the floor. Like right here. Or even like on this side. Just put the little bag over here. Bup, bup, bup. That's cute. I like that. I think that's fine. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I kind of like the ottoman at the foot of the bed. This is one of the smaller ones. I think this one could work too. But some of these get, yeah, pretty wide. I don't want a super big one. This one's a little too modern. Oh, interesting. That definitely makes me think of the Adventure Awaits stuff. Like with this design. Oh, do I want the blue or do I want this? I feel like I actually like this one better. I mean, I think that also has a blue swatch. Yeah, that would match the chair perfectly. But I think I like this one better. It looks a little bit older. I know it kind of makes this a tight space if you're gonna walk through there. Might not be able to. Yeah, your sim's not gonna be able to walk through that if I leave this here. I do want to keep this because I think it's fun. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. You're here. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? Bit a little viney down there. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-do-do-do. A little, had some tea and lunch. Well, at least some progress. That's good. I think we're good on this. I want something that's along those lines. Maybe, let me check Realm of Magic. Realm of Magic has a couple of really cute things, I think. No, not really, actually. Not for what I'm looking for. Let me check Love Struck real quick. And do that, and then put that back. Uh-oh. Oh, please, don't tell me that. That's gonna freeze my game. Okay. I'm gonna save. Yeah, oh yeah, like these. I like this. Maybe we could put these up here. Just for a little flair. I don't know if it would look good kind of in the center right here, but I can see. Oh yeah, that's cute. That's fine. Do some light colors. Maybe that one. Okay, I think I'm pretty content with this space right now. Enough to move on. So now we have the master bathroom space, which has a lot of fun nooks and crannies to it. Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. Maybe the snowy escape. Snowy escape shelf could work. It does fit just perfectly in there. And then I want to put the enchanted vines with it. Like they're growing over it. And then I need to figure out a light to put over our bathtub. Get a cute fancy light of some sort. That fits the aesthetic anyway, if we can find one. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. It's like I want something that's nice, but I don't want it to be like modern. I want it to be a little older looking, so I'm not sure what that is gonna mean for us. Like I used this already in the kids' bedroom. I don't want to use it again. That is kind of a good vibe, though. It's kind of cool. So it has the blue with the brown, which is kind of in the tile. Sorry. Ah! It's getting to me. Okay. Let's get some fun clutter decor. We're gonna get Phil in here. Put Phil on this one. Get sleep bathroom kit real quick. Sleek bathroom. Hot pockets. Sleek bathroom. I wish the blue one didn't have the brown or like gold top on it or whatever that's supposed to be. Boom, boom. Boom, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. Get some towels. Size them down a little bit. We're gonna have to lower them. Oh, come on. There. I'll do that blue. The ombre. Then I do want to get this towel holder in here. We'll put that there. We do have the gold right there, so that could work in this part. Although it's technically... that's fine. I'll work with that. Bow, bow, wow. I only have the bathtub, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe this can go over here somewhere. Maybe put the soap. Put that there. I do like the idea of a hamper being in here. Where we're going to put said hamper, however. Not sure. Might not be able to put a hamper in here. Maybe like over in this area. And make it a little smaller. It's not like it's a functional hamper anyway. Let's get bathroom clutter. Carry on. Dadgummit. He keeps wanting to slot to the top of that, I guess. Oh my god. Put that there. I don't know if we want this necessarily, but I'll put that over there for right now. Wee woo, wee woo, woo, wee woo. Could put something like this down here. Woo, wee woo. Wee woo, 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 wee. Woo, wee, wah, wah, woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wah, wah, wee woo, wee. Wah, wah, woo. Let's see, we're gonna put some of these towels up here. Thanks for the follow. Did you unfollow and refollow? Just to see if the glitch would stop. I think I remember reading, like, emptying your browser cache can help with that. Whenever I was having the same issue. I kind of like the blue tones that we're getting up in this. Make this a little bit smaller. It does slot at least, so I'm gonna just leave it like that. I like how the plant vines kind of go around it. It's cool looking. That's pretty much all of the shelf space that I plan on using. I don't want to like squeeze things in here necessarily. This one I could put something. I would like to put a candle. I don't know if candle will slot to... Yeah, candle won't slot to the bathtub on this one. Womp womp. Womp womp. Wonder how tall are these? Oh yeah, way too tall. I mean, I could technically put one there, and if I wanted to catch the plant on fire, that could be fun. Maybe it would be cool to put candles all on top of this. This game is getting on my nerves with, like, trying to move objects where I don't want them. This is ridiculous. Could overlap this. That's pretty spot on. It clips, but that's pretty dang close. Pretty dang close. Okay, let's get these down. Looks like an 025 situation. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I like the really dark red. The bright red matches the tub and the windows, but this kind of goes with the tile, or it brings more of that dark, not quite burgundy, but burgundy-esque color. Like the candles are not burgundy. This is closer to a burgundy than the candles, but it brings that tone out. That's kind of cool looking. It's like a nice pop of color. Good lord. Ba-da-dum. I hope everyone's having fun simming if you're simming. I hope everyone's having fun not simming if you're not simming. Hey, I didn't have to click on the columns. They stayed. I'm gonna put something right here on the wall. We're also gonna have a light right here too. I just don't know what yet. Maybe I could put a candle. Wait. Let's put the candles. Boop. Can put a candle on the wall right there at the entrance. It's a little. I guess technically that is how high I have them over there. So put them up there. Boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dee-pum-pum. Ba-da-da-dee-da-dum. And then I do want this to be like a little more yellow tone. Perfect. Let's see. Oh. I realized I had an old piece of tile on there still. Whoopsies. Save. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I want this on the shelf. Yeah, we'll put that up there. You are gonna go. Oh man, this is not gonna be fun to deal with, is it? Why do you keep jumping to there? Doesn't make any sense. Put that there. I wonder if my elevators are working now. Got an email like right before I started stream that said our elevator's out. It's not a big deal. if it is, really. But they're like, it'll be fixed within 2 hours. I wonder if it's actually fixed or not. Honestly, if it is, that is quite impressive. The last place I lived at had an elevator down for like months. Literally, like for at least 2 months, one of the elevators was down. The thing here, though, is that we only have one elevator in the entire building. So it's like, I guess, more of a serious issue. I kind of, yeah, I actually like the idea of this being catty-cornered if we keep it in here. Put that there. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this entirely. Nope, I need you to go up. Okay, we'll put those there. It's literally on every shelf but the one I'm trying to put it on. That makes no sense, Sims. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing in my swamp? One of the places you live, the elevator is so old, there's a light switch inside of it, and you could pull the interior door open when it was moving. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The only sketchy thing about the elevator here is that they don't have the little certificate for the testing. You know, like the approval that you're legally supposed to have inside the elevator has not been here since I moved in. Called it the Sketchavator. That's funny. I do want a candle. Maybe you could put a candle like on this. I like the idea of it being right there by the toilet. You know, when you do toilet-y things. Put this for here. I want to get some more of the bathroom clutter stuff. Maybe get these and put those up there. Okay, so that could go up there. That's good. I'm glad. Let's scoot this over a little bit. Put that like that. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum. I'm gonna have more issues with this, but let's figure out what to put on top here. I'm gonna put those there. And then we can put, I like the idea of having a hairdryer too. Right by the sink, you know. Actually, that's where I keep mine. I probably shouldn't, I know. I should put it up every time I use it, but oftentimes I just leave it out. What's something, maybe the bath salts, but I don't want to use the tray. I already have the tray over here. Oh, we could put a plant. Let's put a plant up here. What plant? What plant? Oh, these could be kind of cool to put in here. Okay, if they'll cooperate with me. I don't want them that big either. Sorry. Oh, you just never know. You never know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna come out of my mouth next. Let's see, what would be... I'm trying to think of just like decorative things because I think it would be kind of dumb to have everyday items up here that you'd have to reach up and get. So just trying to think more. What would be just some fun little pieces to have up here? could put baby Grogu. We could put little Grogu. Love Grogu. Oh, this could go up here. This is another kind of sniff good thing. And it's decorative. I actually like that one. I don't want to do everything black. Maybe I could get another candle of some sort to put right here. Maybe the Enchanted by Nature candles would be really pretty. Putting 2 of those. Honestly, those are some of my favorite candles in the entire game. Ever since they came out. I think they're actually live edit. I don't think it's debug. Yeah. Or it's... I thought I had clicked debug to start with. So it's like I knew it was the other. These, so pretty. I thought they were slightly smaller. Maybe I just put 1. Or does it slot to that? Okay, it does. So I can get it the right height that I need it. Let's put it like that. Do you have to... No, I can change swatch after, which is perfect. Yeah, I like that one. Just so pretty. Like the swatches are so pretty for that candle. Maybe scoot it over more this way just a little bit. And rotate it. Beautiful. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Now, I've been sticking with candles mostly in this house. I feel like it'd be weird to change that, so I'm going to try to leave that as is, but we definitely need a light over here in this area. I don't want to just use those because I don't really have a great spot. I don't want to put the candles here. Like, I could put one here. Where is it? Yeah, it's a little bit higher. It's like right here. Looks goofy next to the windows that high. I feel like it should be like right here. If I were to put that in here. That could be fine, I guess, but I would definitely lower it so it's the same. That's not how low I have them everywhere else, though. Oh, actually it is. I just put them in the wrong spot there, I think. Did I? Is it a little bit lower? Oh, it is. Okay, I just put it in the wrong spot in the bedroom. I thought, see, earlier when I was playing with those, I did that because I thought they looked high. They looked a little too high. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. I'm going to save. Now I can have happy eyes. These things block the blue light out. Might have to turn my, or like take off my headset soon though. That's why I don't like wearing my glasses. I'd probably wear my glasses more often on stream if it weren't for the headset. They're not that comfortable with the headset. But I like that they protect my eyes a bit more. I don't want a curtain. I don't think we need a curtain in front of this window. Now we can move on, I think, to the greenhouse. After I put a rug down, I want a little rug in front of the bathtub. Little tubby tub in my tubby tub. My tubby tub, bathy tub, tubby bath, bathtub. this look like in this? Like if I size it down and put that there, it's kind of cute. I think it need to be a little bit smaller though. I'm gonna do that. Put it in my bathtub, all up in my bathtub. Put it in my bathtub. Let's see. I guess I could just do sleep bathroom kit. I was trying to not use the sleep bathroom kit one, but maybe scale it down just a little bit more. Get it up a little closer. And then boom, boom. I like the idea of the blue. It's funny because when it's a rug, it's like, whoa, that's a lot of blue. And it kind of sticks out, but maybe that's fun to do. To bring out more of the blue color. Also think it's because we have so much light right there. That is centered, right? Yeah, okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're gonna get greenhouse, bloomin' rooms. We'll start off with those, and then we'll go from there. This stand is like so big. I don't understand why the plant stand is massive like this. Like, I like the idea of having one, but good grief. I don't know if flower baskets are quite the right vibe for this house on the outside. I could put some on the inside if I wanted to. My reshade tool makes this look really weird. I like the idea of using this all the way down, but I just think it's gonna be a bit much. And then I'm still gonna see what it looks like either way. I think I just need to size that down one more time. It's kind of cute. I'll stick with that. I'll stick with it. I'll do it. And then maybe I could get some more of these to put in here. Put that there. Could put a lot of the Enchanted by Nature plants in here too, which would be fun with all the pots and stuff that we get for that. This isn't the biggest greenhouse, so I'm gonna be careful. I don't want to like overdo it right off the bat. I like the idea of the propagation station. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Put seedlings over here. I'll leave that. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I do a good job, like getting a decent amount of plants in here. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Mel. Hope everything went okay. We're having fun. We do be having fun. I think I'm gonna flip this around, actually. Oh, but the viney parts, never mind. We'll leave it that way. It's fine. But necessary after this week. I'm sorry to hear that it's like you've had a bad week. I'm sorry you've had such a bad week. But hopefully now you can relax for the weekend. Do that. A little extra color. Okay, I think I have everything that I want from this one. Ooh, going to the lake tomorrow. Is that Lake Travis? I still need like a little one here. Also need to use this flooring in the kitchen for the shelf. Yeah. I love the Castle Estate flooring. Awesome. Lake Travis. My mentor in grad school, she has a house on the lake, like a second house. And they were at the lake all the time. I always hear stories of her going. I mean, I've been to Lake Travis myself, but she went all the time. Oh, wait, why did I get rid of that? I need to still get some of the pots. I want some of the pots. Give me the pot. Yeah, challenge. That's a good reminder. If anyone's interested, we do have a shell challenge up on the gallery right now. It's called the Tragic Shell Challenge. Or Tragic Clown Shell. I feel like I always mess up the name of that. Every time. Tragic Clown Shell. It's a half-baked shell challenge, so the idea being it's a half-baked idea. So with this, it's like a normal shell challenge in the game, except an added flair that I put some furniture down with some like rugs or flooring, different pieces of furniture and different objects inside and outside the house. You just can't move them and change the swatch of them. So you have to stick with what I give you. So it's got this added design element, but we are going to be touring them on October 30th. So if you want to hang out with us, tour them, we're going to do it on our stream at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Just make sure if you do participate to use hashtag halfbakedclown when you upload it. That way I can find it a bit more easily. But so far we've always been able to tour everyone's because we don't have like, you know, a plethora of people, which is always nice to be able to do that. But if you would like to join in the fun with this, I do have like a description of the rules here as well. The only thing I kind of flubbed a little bit whenever I uploaded it to the gallery is that you can change the shingles. Like you can add a roof trim and stuff as well, but I forgot to change the shingle on the roof piece. So you do not have to stick with like the base swatch of that. Added flare, aka plot twist in every room. I gotta like, I have to get to work on it too because I like to finish it so I can make my YouTube video in enough time where people can watch the YouTube video and still have time to do it if they're interested. So I really gotta work on that. I'll probably work on it a good bit tomorrow while I watch football. Get some boat bows. I'm gonna just do this one. I don't use this swatch very often because it's kind of plain, but I kind of like the vibe of an all black greenhouse space. This is pretty fun. Put these here. I like dark colors in general. Okay, we can put that there. Yeah, I like the Papa Green. It's like such a vibe. I actually think maybe no. I have to size it down. It's like I could squeeze them in here a little bit like that. Do that one. Okay. Grab that. I want to put some more plants along the line here. I have to be careful so I can have enough space to walk in, but I think we'll be fine. I still need another little plant to put right here. Maybe I could just put you. I want to put something else. Maybe enchanted. I think I'm going to use a lot of the enchanted by nature plants for the rest of this. I could grab the adventure awaits plant real quick. Oh, that one might go to this stand. What? It should. I'm gonna just put it there myself. That's kind of silly. Like, that could easily fit on that. I'm a little surprised by that. I really thought it was going to. I'm not surprised, I guess. Not really. I like the pot a lot. The plant, I don't know. It looks a little thin, you know? Like, I wish they had made it fuller. It's kind of weird looking. It's a cute little fern, but it just looks a little thin. I like my plants to be thick, you know? I actually think I'm gonna stick with that little bit of purple. That's kind of cool looking in here. It's barely hanging on. It's like, honestly, you pulled the leaf, like these 6 leaves off of the plant and you stuck them in a pot. Okay, let's get you. And then I'm just gonna kind of grab some of these. And then I want to get you. It's literally like just a row of the enchanted by nature plants at this point. Maybe get another one of these, and then I can put the succulents in it. But hey, whatever works. It's a good variety of plants. I know a lot of people hated on the pack for not having a ton of plants, but I do like the plants that we got from this pack. You do like a dark... Oh, we do get like a... Is that a reddish color? I like that. It goes with the bathroom. Might be a brown, but it's like a... Oh my gosh, can't see anything. It's driving me crazy. Telling me that already gives us free weights and another Sims 4 pack before the new pack. Yeah. That was one negative I had in my review too, was with the free weights. They need to go back and make them functional. They need to go back and make the Love Struck ones functional. I think that's a really dumb thing that you have free weights in one pack, but only like usable free weights from another pack. So, they definitely need to, to fix that. They seriously need to fix that. I'm not like necessarily going for super whimsy, but this could be kind of cute to have little mushroom shells. If I use like the... I wish we had a black swatch. The brown could work. It's like a little something fun. And we can put more plants, so, you know, it's a win-win. Although I sized it down. I sized this one down, so that one's going to be a little tricky. This one, I can just put that there. This one, though, it's going to be floating, yeah. But yeah, like, we even have these two plants from Enchanted as well, so, I mean, I think we got a decent amount of plant clutter. It's the one thing that I guess kind of bothers me with some creators in the Sims community, is they like literally make their living from bashing the Sims, so it's like you can't win. The Sims can't win with some creators because that's how they make their living. It's just saying negative things constantly about the Sims. Not that they don't have valid points sometimes, but like, I'm kind of tired of it. I'm kind of tired of people like just completely bashing something and then they never say anything positive about it. It's like, well then why do you talk about it? Like, or why do you play the game if you truly hate it that much? Why do you keep buying all the DLC? And it's just like, well, it's because you actually do like the game, but you get clicks for talking negatively about it. So that's just my take, but it's obnoxious to me. The reason I'm bringing that up is because of the complaints about Enchanted by Nature. We don't have plants. We don't have plants. It's like, we got way more plants from that pack than we have most other packs. I don't think it's that bad, but whatever. To each their own. Let me just put these like little bitty plants or something. I think that's cute. And then I'll lower that. And then everyone's talking about like playing other games. It's like, okay. Again, if you hate it that much, then yeah, go play Enjoy. Like go play something else. Go for it. I will say that out of all of the sim games, like simulation games, I am excited about Paralives. Like that one I will play. I will play when it comes out. I've been keeping an eye on that one for a while. And then I was excited a little bit. I don't even know the progress on it. I've not checked on it in a long time. But Life by You was one that was coming out. eventually that looked kind of interesting as well. But I think it's Paralives, if I remember correctly. That's coming out soon. I like the style. I want to double check, make sure, because there are so many in my head right now. Might be getting them mixed up. Yeah, Paralives. I like the graphics from Paralives. Like the graphic style is really unique. So that one I will play. That one I have a genuine interest in playing when it comes out. So we shall see. I think this is good. I don't really want to put any lights in here, and we have lots of windows anyway. What does it look like at nighttime? It actually still gets some residual light from this in here. And I definitely don't want like actual curtains to cover up the windows. Y'all, I think we're done with the second floor for right now. I still might put like a rug or something here. I think it'll be a good game to alternate between. Yeah, me too. I also like that it's just a smaller team, you know, it's like an indie game, basically. From my understanding of it, it's like an indie game. Oh my gosh, I have like knots in my neck. But I like some of the UI that I've seen with like build mode and stuff. I think it'll be really fun. So we'll see what happens with it. Yeah, you got the stretch break. I have been doing like off and on some little stretches, but yeah, it might be good to do like a quick actual stretch break. We'll do a little stretch break. Do a few minutes to just chat. I roll my shoulders back. And hydrate. Thanks. Bye, hater. Have you chatted yet? Not me calling people out. I don't recognize your name. Are you new here? And then if you have been here before, then I'm sorry I just insulted you by not recognizing you. It's just that's a really funny name. Actually, I feel like I do recognize that name, though. Not me calling people out. I never want to make someone feel uncomfortable by not chatting. You definitely don't have to chat. Oh, that feels so good. I did back and biceps today, so like stretching my back. So nice. Just got the best pop. Are you playing Sims, Mel? Or like, what are you doing? What are you up to? Just relaxing, hopefully. Whatever you're doing. Trini Scott got to fill up. There you go. If y'all are gaming, make sure you take a chance to check your posture, pull your shoulders back, stretch them back a little bit. You just turned it off because you keep getting stuck with the living room in the shell. Oh. Sorry. Not the rage quit. But honestly, like, I was getting really frustrated whenever I was streaming it. Like, trying to work through some of the things. So it's like, okay, I really shouldn't have done this. Taking a little bit of a longer break. Diabolical shell. Maybe that's what we should have called it. A diabolical shell challenge. Throwing it off is what I did with the exterior, so I think I'm going to change what I did on the outside to see if that helps. Oh, like just the styles not matching or something? I mean, keep in mind, we have the tragic clown picture, so you can easily use that as inspo. You know, a clown is a clown, so if it looks a little funky or funny, that, I mean, it goes with the. So I actually like the idea of that, where the outside you have an expectation, and then when you go inside, it's like completely different from the expectation. Name the next one Diabolical Shell Challenge. I always go into it like without a name in mind, just to see what happens to the shell. Like I genuinely go into the shell challenges like without thinking at all what we're going to do. It's all just on a feeling at the time whenever we get on. I don't think about anything. I'm just like, let's see what we end up doing. I might as well just blindfold myself and do it. Siri very much gives prim and proper suburban, but I'm not a prim and proper, so I think you just lean into goth mode. Lean into the goth mode. I definitely think with the bingo card, we could have some things like Halloween things in mind for that. Creating a diabolical shell, you're really gonna make one extra diabolical, right? But yeah, we'll get a Halloween bingo card. So if y'all want to have suggestions, we now have the suggestion bot. I added that this morning. So if you want to put suggestions for the bingo card, you can go for it. I know I keep hinting at like a name for our community. Not that that's important right now. It really is not an important thing. But it's like one of those things, you know, where like I personally am struggling to think of something to call our community, in the sense of, I'm sure from y'all's perspective, there are certain things I say or certain things I do that to me, I don't see it the same way. So it's like, that's why I'm asking for suggestions, because honestly, you all might have better insights because of things I do or things I say, or it could be based on, you know, some aspect of our community that you all have a different perspective of. So, you know, that's why I was thinking of that. Yeah, I saw you suggested one, Mia's Biscuits. So I'll be really transparent with y'all. I personally don't want anything to be too based on Mia, because Mia's not going to be around forever. And so I think that would be really hard in the future, long-term thinking. So that's why I always refrain from having something named after Mia. So I do think it's really cute, though. Mia's Biscuits. But it's like Zasan, you know, like Zon, his is Zonzitos, you know, Zon's Zitos. I don't know how that came up in conversation for him, but it's just, I think it's just going to be one of those moments when we know when it happens and it just clicks, you know? It's like Lucy, with Lucy, and it's hers the Goose Gang, is like what she calls hers, but she has like the whole goose theme. I gotta think about mine. And I don't want something that's super corny, because I was like, well, we could be like the Brew Crew or something like that, but I feel like that's really corny. I want something that's a little more unique. But then I also don't want my name in it, so I'm like being very picky. I don't want it to be like Matthews something or Dr. Sims something. I want it to just be like something more broad. But you like the Brew Crew? Because I have my mug of the stream, so it's just like, I feel like that ties that in really well, because I do have a mug of the stream every time I stream. So it's like, what are we brewing today? Like, what do I have? And I always kind of share the tea that I'm drinking, or if I have coffee or whatever it is. So, I mean, we could keep Brew Crew in the running, but when I said, I was like, maybe that's too, like, on the nose. And we're also so small, you know, relatively speaking, with 570 people. So it's like, maybe I should wait until we have like a a larger group that can give more input on it. But maybe that doesn't matter, you know. It's not an important thing. It's really not. That, at the end of the day, it is not a huge ordeal. But that rug fits perfectly. I don't know if there's a swatch I want to use of it, but it's too, like, it doesn't quite go. The designs don't quite work. I love that shape. I've been saying forever. Didn't we get... Oh, from Grange Mudroom. That was one of the things for my review from Grange Mudroom. I was like, we need more rugs. I was so excited we got a rug that was also kind of this shape as well. We need more rugs that are long and skinny like this, but not like a runner rug. It's like in between the typical rectangular rug we get here and a runner. I would love to get more rugs that are like this proportion. Or the more figurative tea. No, because, yeah, I share all the tea. We spill the tea. No, because I literally just suggested beans for coffee or leaves for tea. Yeah, keep it open. I feel like we'll keep Brew Crew there, and maybe as a whole, our group would love that. But we'll keep it there, but maybe wait for us to grow a little bit more and get more input. Dad's going to bed. Say goodnight. Good night, Dad. Tea bag. Ah, that's so funny. The tea baggers. I actually like that. That's pretty funny. I do like doing that whenever I play Fortnite, where I have them squat down. That just made me giggle. I do think that's actually, I actually really like that. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that one's clinging to me. That one's clinging to me. Oh, that would be so funny. The teabaggers. I'm adding that to the list. That one's on the list. That's on the list. Like, it could even fit with the Brew Crew if you think about it. We could have Brew Crew, and then we could be like, maybe the Discord server could be like the teabaggers, you know, or something like that. Like, we could break it in. It fits the vibe with Brew Crew. Anyway. That's pretty funny. I like it. I like it. Yeah, thanks, Arhistat. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I need a rug here. I need a rug here. I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Ooh, wait. This could be kind of cool. Do something like this. Ooh, wait. I kind of like that. It's a little different. It's a little weird, but I think in a fun way. He said anytime, you guys. Well, if he comes up with other ideas too, I mean, I'm down to hear them. I'm serious too. If he wants to make any other suggestions, I think we're all ears. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's start getting into this space a little bit. I did kind of start getting into cluttering this a little bit. Let me get paranormal out. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Maybe I can get a tall plant to put over here. Already have that. Already have that. I actually have most things in here already from this stuff pack. Let's see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I feel like I could maybe work this in. Oh, that's gonna be too much. This is actually a 375 situation. Oh, it did need to be a little bit more. Dang it, I might have been right the first time. I was. Should have been an 05. Azula, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? We could also put like a floor lamp right here, but I don't think I want more lights. I want it to be somewhat dark up here. Also, that's not centered. Oh, it is. Maybe I rotate it more that way. Yeah. Oh, that's the front though. I do like it, the way it looks from this way. It does not look centered at all, technically, does it? That's kind of weird. Oh, it wasn't centered. It needs to go to this, not to this space. That's what it was. Okay. I was like, I know it's not centered. It doesn't look like it's directly over the table. I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. I just want to put candles, literally just tons of candles. Yeah, we're still waiting for dinner. Computer froze. The screen, I had to shut it off, and now I'm on my second laptop. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. You could put those up there. Have to lower them a little. And then I want to get some other kind of old candle wax. These are not all of our candles. I just don't know what they're all called. Go back to lighting. I think they're all technically... Okay, nope. Some of them are in here, in the miscellaneous. I don't know why we can't just have like a candle category. I actually would like that. Because it's separated by like, table lamps, floor lamps, outdoor lights, wall lights, ceiling lamps. Like, candles aren't lamps. Just put a candle category for the catalog. You know? I don't know why that's so difficult. I want like the super weird waxy looking, like the melted looking candles. And I thought they were paranormal, but maybe they're not. Oh, we have these too that give that same type of melted look. They come in that blue color too. Not quite the same. It's very close though. Red would be a bit much on top of that. Ooh. That's interesting. a Discord potluck. Everyone just share your pictures of your food and we can all eat whatever we made together. Welcome back. Maybe I could use this. It's kind of a fun color to play on. Yeah, see, that's too much. Okay, so we have that. I don't use those very often, so it'd be a fun time to use that. Honestly, I feel like those are even taller than the candlestick from Lovestruck. Yeah, so what if I even put like a candlestick like right here just to fill it out a little more? It's more of like the gold color up here. You struggle to cook for yourself? I need to be cooking for other people. I'm thinking of doing a chicken pot pie tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking about making. Once I figure out which recipe I'm doing, I will. I've not made a homemade chicken pot pie in years, so like the last time I did, I lived in Austin. And it turned out really well, but I'm definitely not gonna be able to find the same recipe that I used, so I'll have to figure one out. Yeah, I could use that. That's kind of cute looking. Let me see without all these saucer lights. Honestly, this space is a lot better lit than I thought it was going to be. Kind of like the dim look in here too. Like, I think I can work with that. I might want one light here though. You let me. Oh, I do too, Ann Nicole. Yes. Crockpot ribs. Mm-hmm. Oh, that sounds so good too right now. Dang it. Now I'm gonna stick with my chicken pot pie, but maybe I'll do ribs next time. I can get a lot of ribs for a good price from Costco. I mean, it's still extremely expensive, but you save money, I guess, than you would pay elsewhere. Honestly, that probably would be a little reckless of I don't need to spend that much money. I think the last time when I was at Costco, like last weekend, I think it was like 80 something dollars to get ribs, but it was because they're like, you know, they pack them up. It's like so many racks of ribs in one. It's like, if I do that, I probably don't need the bulk pack of ribs. I'll just go to another grocery store. But that's always the thing with Costco. You gotta spend money to save money. It's like you save money more in the long run of things. Also, put that back because that's not where I want that. I'm gonna bring that forward just a little smidge. Best friend and his husband make the best ribs I've ever had. Nice. Iberia tacos and the crock pot for dinner. Highly recommend. Ooh, man. Y'all are making me hungry. Yeah, beef is pretty insane. I've actually noticed that turkey prices, I don't know if y'all eat ground turkey at all, but turkey has gotten really expensive. Are we keeping this wallpaper? Yes, we are. We are. This is an attic space, so it's like partially finished. So I'm trying to tell the story that we added this room in right here. So it's going to be left unfinished. I know it looks ugly with it, but I'm trying to go into the story mode with it a bit more. There's always lore with a Matthew build. Yeah. Pretty much. We're renovating it, though. We're in the middle of renovating it. It's almost there. I'm gonna put like some spider webs and stuff up in here too. Make it look a little bit older. Sims build tour request. So we started this like what? Oh, it was like, was this part of the streamathon? I don't remember, honestly. This whole week's been kind of a blur. But we started this build recently, at least. No, we started the Suburban in the streamathon. We had started this right before the streamathon. But this is like what I'm calling Gothic Revival. It's like got Victorian vibes to it. Gothic Victorian aesthetic. And so we have like a foyer space right when you come in, a nice long hall. And it leads us to this little mini hallway that gets you into either the half bath, the living space, or the kitchen. So if you come over to the living space on this side, have a nice seating area over by the fireplace. And then we have our TV over here where you can sit down, relax, watch some TV. The little hall over here takes us into the dining room. So this is our dining space. And then we have our kitchen off of that. So these are the fun little vibes. We have like a bar off of the dining room right here for entertainment. And then we have our little blender that we got. Some fun little clutter in the kitchen space. And then we have like the little cart that we got with Adventure Awaits as well. And then a little bar to sit at and eat. And then when you come upstairs, we have a little seating space off of that with a fireplace. Just nice to relax. We have a teen bedroom that's on this floor. Really nice teen bedroom, very big. And then we have the primary bedroom that's off of that as well with a little office space attached. Then that gets you to the bathroom space. Bathtub, got a nice toilet over here. Little area sectioned off of a half wall, and then we have a greenhouse space that is open too with a balcony on the front. And then another bathroom tucked over here. And then we're working on the attic space, which is where we have the little seance area, a little crystal creations room, nook. I'll figure out what to put over here. We can have something else in this area at the entrance to the back balcony. And then we have our kids' bedroom. Now, I might actually, now that we have the floor plan, I kind of forgot to go back and maybe look at adding a window in right here. I think the problem with that, though, is that the roofing is so steep, the pitch is so steep, that the windows look a little meh, because they come down. This comes down and covers them up so much. It's like we could do something with these on this side, maybe. Thank you so much. The kitchen, I had a lot of fun with. That was actually probably the thing that took me the longest because I wanted to make it a little bit quirky. So I put this like in the middle of the room. We had like a big open space. I was like, I don't want it to be big and open. So I added this little walled in area for our fridge and some cabinetry to go. So I think it's kind of cool. I like the little half wall split right here. I've not done a kitchen quite like this with this layout. I think it's a neat little layout. I always try to do something different with my builds. That's why another reason why it takes me long sometimes. I don't know where. Yeah, I don't really have the great placement. I can only put it like right here. Although this is not set in stone, I could move some things around. I could put the dresser over here. Oh no. No! Please don't die. Please don't die. Come back to me. Come back. Come back. Come back. It's frozen. Again with the windows. Again with the windows. It's with the windows, y'all. I don't know why my game has been glitching whenever I try to do wallpaper and windows lately. I don't understand. Oh. I don't think it's giving up yet. It hasn't crashed. So, like, rarely it actually does come back. Please, I'm manifesting that this is one of those times where the game actually comes back. I still hear the music. That's at least something. When it comes back up, can you please say? Yeah, I mean, I will if it comes back up. I don't think it's going to. Is that checkered wallpaper new? Which checkered wallpaper? Oh, like in the kitchen? In the kitchen? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's dead. Yep. It says I can wait for it to respond, but it hardly ever works if I do that. It's loading. Okay, I'm just gonna close it. It's fine. Actually, don't think I lost too much. I really don't think I lost too much. I think I saved before I did the tour. I think I saved. I think we're fine. I know there is a mod for the autosave function. I just don't want to have so many mods. I already have a lot of mods. So it's just like, I don't want to bog my game down even more. Yeah, you can always ask me questions anytime. I stream, typically, this has not been a typical week. I've streamed a lot more than I usually do, and y'all, it did that glitch where I exited out of the pop-up, so now I gotta restart it again. I usually stream, you can find my stream schedule on my Twitch profile, but I usually stream on Tuesday and Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then Sunday mornings at 11 a.m. Eastern time. And then I have optional times whenever, like if time allows and I feel like doing it, like they have little asterisks, and I have those times for like Friday nights, like right now, and Saturday morning, and Saturday night, and Sunday night. So it just depends on if I have time and if I feel like it. But this past week I did a streamathon, and I think that just kind of starting off my week just put me in a very streamy mood. So I've been streaming a lot this week. But I do use Toolmod, I use Better Build By, I use both of them. I have the UI cheats. And then I have some other mods, like I have Reshade, I have a couple of mods with like, where I can remove the lines around properties, I have a lighting mod. So that's why I don't like to have too many more mods than I already do to keep up with. But yeah, I wish that we could get an autosave function in this game. I don't use CC in my builds. I do have CC like in my game, but I don't use it. I've used it for like primarily one build ever. And then I have one build where I only used a table because I really wanted to put an end table, and the only one that would fit in the space I had was a CC table. I actually don't even remember which build that was right now. Oh, it's in the fairy castle. In our fairy castle, I think I used it in the fairy castle. So when I upload that to the gallery, there's going to be like one piece of furniture that you can't use, but I'll link it in my YouTube video. Okay, let's see the damage here. Okay, so I thought I had saved after I placed those candles, but I didn't. That's not a big deal, though. I didn't lose too much. That's fine. It won't take me long to get it back to the way I had it. This was over here. Get rid of that. Okay, and then I had the Courtyard Oasis lantern in the corner. Yeah, same username in the gallery. I have the same username on everything and anything. All my social media profiles, Dr. Sims with 3 S's. Gallery name, Dr. Sims with 3 S's. I try to make that as easy as possible so you don't have to worry about different usernames for different things. But let me see. So I used the life and death candle. There you are. Had you appear like so. It's kind of cool actually because it goes with this pot, like the angle. Not that that's like super important. But then, was it weddings stories? What was the other candle? I like know what it looks like, but I can't remember. I don't use it like ever, hardly. I'm gonna have to go into lights, aren't I? There it is. Oh, Dine Out. Dine Out. I remembered it was a blue one. I just can't remember which one. I'll put you there, and then I had the Love Struck candle as well. Oops. Boom. And then I'll lower it, and then I'll go ahead and save after I do that. Save, and then I'll get the book thing that I had from Vintage Glamour. Do you have other favorite Sims streamers? I mean, I have a pretty good bit of Sims creators. I don't watch a ton of Sims streamers. I watch more YouTube videos from Sims creators. I will have some on in the background sometimes, but I watch a lot of streamers from like other gaming varieties. Like I watch horror game streamers oftentimes, or like just variety streamers. But a lot of the Sims streamers that I watch consistently are like all the big names, like that most people know. I just got hooked on Lucy's stream. Her name on here is like Losse. It's L-O-S-S. I think it's 3 S's, right? L-O-S-S-S-A-Y-Y. Is it 2 Y's? I can't remember. Oh, I had it flipped. 2 S's, 3 Y's. I just started watching her streams a couple of weeks ago, and she's really fun to watch. I watch her in the morning while I'm working out. Let's see. Oops. why I'm struggling here. I gotta think through this. There we go. That was took way longer than it should have. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing 0. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm like, what is happening? No. But Toasty Bear is a really fun Sims streamer. I like Toasty Bear. Nice. I think for me, I don't watch a lot of Sims streamers because I stream Sims so much. It's one of those weird things where it's like I don't feel like watching someone else play Sims whenever I play it so much. So I typically like watching other things at that point. Sims by Finch. I have watched Sims by Finch. Dr. Gluon, Lil Simsy, like a lot of the big name ones. Spring Sims. I like to raid Spring Sims. Pretty good bit too. Toasty Bear, Spring Sims. I watch Emrys K, Griffey. Like I watch like a lot of the big names, or what I consider to be big names. I watch James Turner, like his YouTube content. But like I tend to watch more YouTube content on Sims than I do streams. But a lot of those creators also make YouTube content, and that's where I watch them primarily. Okay, let me save again. We're almost back to where we were. Just need to put this little memory box thing up. Oh, Kev the Builder. I knew I was leaving one off. I was like, whenever I was saying who we raid, I was like, there's another person that I like to raid. Kev the Builder. We like raiding Kev the Builder. I like hanging out in his streams. What's funny is I don't talk a lot in other people's streams. I basically lurk. I'm very much a lurker in stream. I'll like make random comments to certain things from time to time, but I don't really like to chat too much in streams. I just like to listen in and see what's going on. I think I want to do the dark brown actually, than the black. Yeah, we support lurkers in this household. You can't shut up. I mean, I like it either way when I'm streaming. It's more fun to have people chatting with you, obviously, than just to, you know, kind of narrate while you're talking and no one's really engaging with you. So it's like, it's good to have a mix for that reason. This could be kind of cute up here. Okay, that's interesting. So this slots, the memory box didn't slot to that. Whatever. Maybe put that there. I can't see anything. Is that the one I meant to get rid of? No. That's the one I meant to. Oh, and it is clipping, so... why is it not undoing? Oh, there we go. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. That's kind of cute there. I like that. I think that might be a little too much, but oh, that's perfect. Okay. What color do we want here? Ooh, that like matches perfectly from Vintage Glamour with the Paranormal. That could be fun to bring that color in. Oh, you get that color in the rug too. I like to pull that color out. That's fun. I'll put that there. Yeah, we do shell challenges. We actually have an active one. Thank you, Mel, for putting that in the chat. We do have a shell challenge right now that's due October 30th. We're going to do tours on the 30th at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It's on a Thursday night. So if you want to join in the fun on that, it is our half-baked shell challenge. So I do like the typical shell challenges, but I also do half-baked shell challenges, which are like a half-baked idea where I add furniture and some swatches for like maybe a wallpaper or a floor, or I'll put random counters or something. And it's like an added challenge where you can't move the pieces that I have in and outside the house, and you can't change the swatch of them. So you have to use the swatch and you can't move anything. So it's like an added layer to it. So it's a little bit different, but I do the traditional shell challenges as well. It's just last time we did the traditional one, so this time I'm doing a half-baked shell challenge. So it makes it a little bit harder in some ways. Okay, now we have these like shelves over here. Let me get Crystal Creations out for a sec and see what we can do here. I really would like to get more stuff packs. I like the stuff packs. I like the game packs too, but I definitely like the stuff packs. I'm kind of tired of kits a little bit right now. I have kit fatigue. Maybe, will this go up here? No, nothing is gonna slot up there, really? Okay, well, we're gonna pop you up here, put that there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Honestly, I don't really think about it too much, but like to me, it seems like stuff packs focus, not always, but focus a lot on skill, like a particular skill. It's like focused around a skill building of some sort. So there's like a little bit of a gameplay aspect to it. Game packs definitely are about more of the gameplay, and that's where we have a lot of the occults that we have, or like life state things that are based on life stages, or things you can do in the game. Like Jungle Adventure has some side quests that you can do. So it's like more than just objects. It's more about certain elements of the game and gameplay. That's my understanding of it, or I guess at a very high level, that's how I would define it. Kits are very much just objects. Like it's just based on like a set number of objects that are themed around a common theme. Not saying we haven't had kits though that don't focus on skill building. Like obviously, like with the Artist Studio kit, we have like that focuses on painting, for instance, a good bit. But Restoration Workshop has like the tinkering or whatever it is with that. But those are also newer kits though. Kits when they were first coming out, like we have Country Kitchen, Bust the Dust, Courtyard. It wasn't quite like that. As they've started getting into the later kits, they actually have kind of shifted a little bit to include some aspects of the previous game and stuff packs. I just don't like how with kits they can justify not giving us very much, because kits are smaller, generally speaking. And so for the price of them, you're getting less, but having to pay more in a way than with like more... what's the word I'm looking for? With other DLC that's more involved. So also, I don't know why I did that. This happens all the time when I start going on a tangent talking about something. Like, my mind overtakes and I just start pressing buttons for no particular reason. And then at the end of my talk, I'm like, where am I going? What am I doing? Like, why did I do that? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just did it. Does it make sense? Nope. Not at all. Is this... I can't tell if this is green. I think it's green. The lighting is a bit difficult to see through in here. Bust the Dust is such a useless kid. Oh, what's my PhD in? Yeah, thank you. Nutritional Sciences. Thanks, Mel. You know me so well. I do like that, though. I'm going to bring the green color in a little bit. I don't think I want this, but it could be kind of cute to have up here. Oh, wait. No, I'd rather have the tools. I feel like that's more of a vibe to have. Which swatch? We need that swatch. Okay. And then we can put this, like, right here. Spring Sims! Oh, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What'd you do? We were just talking about you, like, not that long ago. Like 10 or maybe 15 minutes ago. How are you doing? Good to see ya. I was asked, like, what some of my favorite Sim streamers are. I was like, Spring Sims, we like to raid Spring Sims from time to time. So the timing was crazy on that. How are you doing, though? Good. Play with the new pack today. Awesome. It's been really fun so far. Yeah, I've enjoyed, like, incorporating it into some of my builds I've already been doing. I have, like, 6 builds that I'm juggling right now, so I don't have the time to, like, start a new build for the pack. But I am excited to do something that's in the realm of, like, the camping aspect of it. We're currently working on a Gothic revival home right now. So this is what it looks like from the outside. So just kind of like Victorian Gothic. But that's kind of in the vibes, though. We have like a big pumpkin patch build that we're working on. We have like a suburban, spooky suburban house that we're doing. All sorts of fun vibes. But love to have you join in. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Matthew. I go by Matthew or Dr. Sims. I use he, him pronouns. Good to have you here. I love to build in The Sims. I primarily build in The Sims, and I don't get sick of it. I can just keep going and going and going, but good to have y'all here. Definitely do gameplay sometimes for the events, but I do have aspirations to do more gameplay in the future. But very cool, Cat. Thanks for the follow. But if you need to raid and run, go for it. I understand if you need to rest, relax, have a good rest of your Friday night. But happy to have you here. I'll do a little build tour, I guess, for this one. So on the first floor here, we have a little foyer. It gets into our hall space where you can go. It's just a little half bath. We have, let me go in tab mode. I always like looking in tab mode. We have a living space right here with a little seating area. You can knit, hang out. We have the TV over on this side. And then when we come around, we have our dining space in here. And then off of that, we'll still need to do our ceilings, but we'll get into our kitchen space. So we have a little bar set up over on this side. And then you walk through here, got our new little blender. This is your main kitchen space with the cabinets and the fridge with their stove, sink. And then we have like the little cart from Adventure Awaits, which I love. This is one of my favorite new objects, I think, from that pack, along with the butterfly and moth stickers. And then we have a little seating area bar over here on this side. So kind of a fun, quirky style. And then when we go upstairs, we'll get into this landing where we have a fireplace seating area. So you can hang out over on this side. We have a fun little teen bedroom in here. So super cute vibes. And then we have another little bathroom in this space here. And then the primary bedroom is here. So bedroom, and then we have like an office area off of that. And then our bathroom space. So really cute little vibes, I think. And then we have like a greenhouse off of that with a full balcony off the front. And then we still have a third floor. And once we get up to the third floor, it's like an unfinished attic space. It didn't render everything in. But we have like a seance table on this side, and then a little Crystal Creations room. So this is where we were whenever you all came in. And then we have like a kid's bedroom up here. So the idea is that we built this in. So this is still not quite finished, but the bedroom space where the wall is, we added recently. So a little storytelling with that. But thank y'all so much for the comments. Daisy Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Do you have shaders? Yes, I do have shaders on. So this is what it looks like without the shaders. I do use Reshade. So it gives it like a nice kind of dark, moody vibe. I like the shadows that the shaders add. So it makes a pretty big difference. Oh, thank you, Mel. You had already responded. Yeah, without looks way more familiar. Yeah. The main difference, the only thing I don't like with my shader that I need to still tweak is the green. The green gets a little dull, and on some objects it looks a little weird. So I still need to tweak it, but overall I do like the shader a lot better. It enriches the colors a good bit. So, anyway, we have some fun with that though. I see your poll suggestion, Tranny Scott. I think I'm fine with putting the poll. I would just say maybe rephrase it. I think it would be more of, do you think it's worth it? I think that would be a better question to ask people. Do you think it's worth $40 for an expansion pack? Since we're not really charging for it. I think that would maybe get a better response. And I feel like I already know what the response is going to be to that, or like the answer, but you never know. Let me know though if you're okay with me changing it to that. I'll leave it the way you want to if you really want to. Okay, so we're gonna get back up to the attic space though. Put this up here. Ooh, maybe with the green. That could be kind of fun. I want to put something down here that's like maybe it could be a fun little basket or something. I still can't believe that he rated us whenever we had just been talking about it. That's so funny. Let's see. Get a little basket to put down here of some sort. Mezzo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Mezzo B. That Sims 6th Sense, yeah. It's like, I feel like someone's talking about me over there. Say that 5 times fast. Mezzo B, Mezzo B, Mezzo B, Mezzo B, Mezzo B. Is that what you were talking about? What's if not, then I just sat there and did that for nothing. That was so satisfying. I think it's because I'm a musician, so it made me think of mezzo forte. I'm used to saying mezzo a lot. Gave you a good brain scratch. I'm gonna scoot this over. Enjoyed it at least. Hello, hello. I'm a mezzo soprano. That's where the name comes from. Okay, I was curious whenever I saw that. It's like I only hear the word mezzo anything when it's related to music in some capacity, so that's cool. I play clarinet. I got my bachelor's and my master's in clarinet performance. So I'm very much a musician. I still would like to get my clarinet out on streams and maybe do a little something, but I don't want to get like my good clarinet out. I'd probably get one of my older clarinets to do that. But that could be pretty fun. I know I've mentioned it a couple of times. But maybe anytime we get a follow or something, I can do a little toot on the clarinet or something. I don't know. I need to memorize some Sims music on it. Maybe put a couple of these up here. I don't know if I want 3. That's kind of a lot. I'll do it. We can put necklaces on this, right? But I think I'd have to get that from the gallery. I don't know if that's like in debug with all the other... Is that in debug with all the other jewelry? I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, we get these. Maybe I could put those instead, or like keep one of these, or we could put that up on the desk. And then maybe put some of these. But they don't slot. Of course they don't slot. I could put that there like we were working on that one. Like the banana song. Banana. Banana. Could you imagine? Oh, I'm sure you could, Mel. I'm sure you could. It's pretty funny. The debug jewelry is dull. Yeah, like it doesn't have the color to it. I'd have to go to the gallery. It's like whenever you place it, it might lose its color. Like these things, it's always like, boop, it turns gray. So I always have to get those off the gallery. This I could put up there. Maybe I could get the skull. That would be kind of cool to put up here. Maybe instead to get some of those things. I think I already have a room saved to my library for that. I don't know what it's called. Gem. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. This is a big room though. I don't know if I'm gonna... Yeah, I can't place that. Oh, I have just enough room. Let me save before I do this, because it might break my game. How do we put them on the bus? Well, I don't think we can in build mode. Like on this. I could check the gallery to see if people have already done that. But I've honestly not checked for that. I've only done like the gemstones. Yeah, we have just enough space to plop that down. Please don't break the game. Please don't break the game. Oh my god. Let's see. Maybe get the blue, because we do have some of the blue from Paranormal. That could be kind of cool. Maybe a yellow, actually, too, would look really cool. We'll do a yellow in honor of Spring Sims rating us. Maybe we could do the Plum Bob. Ooh, I really like this, though. I'll put that there. And then maybe that's all we do, and I could put like a stack of the books. I think that's a cute little vibe. I don't know, maybe scoot this over and then have the books. I just hate how the books are on the side. It's so silly that they do that. There we go. Yeah, woo. Right? Get the yellow. Put the yellow in there. Edie. Cute. I think that's cute. I like how that's coming along. I don't think I want that anywhere else necessarily. Have our unfinished space. Wait. Oh. At first I thought it was doing that weird clip thing where it wasn't going through. It was just because the floor blends in with the archway. Also, I guess I forgot. I need to put that up there. This build has come together pretty quickly. Yeah, it really has. It really has. I think I'm getting a bit more efficient and also just less picky about things. Like, I'm still pretty picky about certain things when I know like what I want. But this one's come together pretty quickly. Yeah. I think I might have this one look finished. I think I only want the unfinished space to be in here. So what I could do is take the stone that we have in these areas and put that over here. Oh, thank you. We definitely love storytelling with our builds here. Like, we come up with a lot of fun lore a lot of the time with literally like pretty much every build we ever do. I have Google Docs. I'm one of those people. I have Google Docs for each build, and I just like list bullet points of the lore as we come up with it in stream, so I can keep up with it myself. This one doesn't have like a ton of lore to it, but I like the storytelling that's with this one. We haven't really thought through a family for this one, but we do have like reasons for why we did things the way we did. And we're gonna have a cemetery on the front, by the way, too. So that'll be really fun. This whole space over here is gonna be like a cemetery. So it'll be cool. Let's get into the kiddo's bedroom. Now, I do think I might switch this around now. I don't know yet. We need to play around with the... If I did that, then I'd want that to face this way instead. I don't really like the look of like furniture all across the wall like that, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna see how I would place the windows. And again, we don't have to have windows here, but I would like to have a little something. Like, yeah, I like that. The problem is with this mirror especially, it's not gonna work super well. We can't put the dresser this way either. Okay, how about we use the Realm of Magic dresser? Because whenever we were working on this, was it yesterday? I was like, adventure awaits, adventure awaits. And it's like, I was trying to use it, but I think it's fine that we don't use that one. We could switch it to the Realm of Magic dresser, which is tall and skinny. It's not surfaces. I usually don't go this way. I don't know why I did that. Here we go. Yeah, and it'll fit between here. It'll be fine. So we could have like the dresser over there, mirror right there, and I like the way that looks better, so it's not just furniture along the entire wall. still like the eclectic candles. And we can put that just like this in here. Yeah, that's a vibe. I like that. I think that's still pretty cool. I also still just love the fact that we put the kiddo in the attic. I think it's pretty funny. Mostly a builder in The Sims, so that super appeals to me. Sorry, I like read your message late. Which part? Which part? Oh, like the storytelling stuff? The lore? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Well, happy to have you here. Let's see. So we still have that Adventures Await stuffs, so we can use that. Might leave this still facing this way now. Put that closer up into the wall. I like the idea of putting something on top of this too. Maybe we could... Honestly, this is like gender-neutral bedrooms. We could literally put any toys or anything in here. Let's see. Put kids. One thing that I think could look cool depending... Oh, wait. Okay, ADD brain is kicking in. ADD brain is here. Enchanted by Nature has that cute little... Oh, we'll get Bonbon. Or Bun Bun. I don't know why I said Bonbon. Maybe I'm hungry. We could try to do a little canvas over the bed. That could be super cute. What is it called? Canopy. Maybe not. Good lord, I can't speak tonight. I don't know if that's quite the right vibe, but it's cute. I don't know if that's quite what we want to go with. Might size it down a little bit too, though. I do think that's cute. The creepy doll, yes! Oh, that's perfect, Mel. That's a great suggestion. Have I used the science table? I haven't in here, but that's a good suggestion too. That would be a fun activity to have. We could probably squeeze it in. Maybe I can like put the quilt thing over this and put that science table up against the wall there. Yeah, it's self-diagnosed ADD, but it does happen. I've gone to therapy and been questioned about having ADD. It's more so a side effect of my depression and anxiety, though, than like a formal thing. Okay, science table, and then the creepy doll. Where's the little science table? Oh, wait. Well, honestly, that's cute, too. We could do this one as well. We have 2 science tables. I think it's going to come down to the swatch. What the vibes are for each one. We'll see. I actually like the style of this one better, so let's do base game. Coming in clutch. Look at us. Look at us preferring the base game over Snowy Escape. It's more the style of the table that I liked. Does this size down okay? I might size it down just a smidge. It's a little clunky. Both of them are a little clunky, but I do like the vibe of that in here. This is like cute. I wouldn't mind maybe bringing some of the purple tones that we have. That could be nice. Because we get a little bit of purple, a hint at purples and blues, and we can maybe like have that pop out a little bit more. I do want Bun Bun to be like full goth though. can't believe Bun Bun doesn't go to the shelf up there. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, this is coming together really well, actually. I like the changes that we've been making with the layout and stuff. Okay, and then we need our creepy imaginary friend doll. But like the really creepy one, right? Oh no. Whoops. This one. Oh my gosh. We'll put you up there with Bun Bun. I need a CC Annabelle doll. Now that might be a piece of CC that I would put in a build. Don't usually build with CC, but that one I might make an exception for. That would be pretty funny. I can't survive without Tool now either. Everything in this game, the proportions of objects are mostly too big. Everything's too big. Lemon Ollie, got your fill up. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the couple streams. Happy to have you here. We're vibing. Okay, let's see. This is a cute rug. Well, not for this one though. Not for this. I'm like getting distracted again. Okay, turn that off. We don't want to look at adventure weights. That's not the vibe. I need to save. Y'all, I've gotta be saving. I gotta be saving. Also, I forgot to update our goal. I think we've enjoyed the bloom. I think now we can update the goal, right? Oh, Scarlet Witch, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Let's update our bloom. I mean, we're already at 576. Should I just go up? Like, really go up? Should I go for it? Should I do like a bigger goal? We're kind of popping off. Y'all are showing out today. Y'all have shown out all week this week. I don't know what to do with you. I really don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle this. I mean, we were at like 567, 560, somewhere around in there. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I'll go for it. Should we do 600? Should we just do 600? Go big. 600? Should I do it up here too? Twitch was like, we recommend 590. I'm like, no, I recommend 600. Let's do it. I've always gone with the Twitch recommendation though. It'll happen in no time. Yeah, we'll see. We see. We've grown a lot. We've grown a lot. I'm happy with the community that we got. Okay. Let's see. What's some other fun kid stuff? I don't do like small kid rooms super often, even though I do have fun with them when I do them. I'm like used to doing teenager bedrooms more so. So let's see. Storybook Nursery Kit has some kind of also creepy vibes to it in a way. Like the toys with the Grim Reaper kind of looking thing over here. I think this is a flag, but it always makes me think of the whatchamacallit. What's the thing? I don't know why I can't think of the word right now. Sith, thank you so much. I was like, why can I not think of words right now? I can't do this. Oh, we get the like dark purpley swatch on that too with the black. That could be cool. This is too cute, so we're not going to use that. Never thought of it as a flag. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually meant to be a Sith. It looks like one so much, but it looks like a little stick with a piece of cloth on it. But I think it is a Sith, because a flag wouldn't just hang like that. But I've always thought of it as a Sith. Let's see. It would be cute to put this in here, but that's so big. I know we can size it down and it's still kind of functional, but I don't know. I guess I could put that here. We have like the rug right there. What's the difference with that? This one looks darker. Oh, it's a green. It's like a really dark green. I don't think I want that. Also, to those of you here, we do have a shell challenge going on if y'all want to participate. It's a little different from a typical shell challenge. So I call it a half-baked shell challenge in that it's like a half-baked idea. So if y'all want to join in, thank you, Mel, for putting that in the chat. Mel put the details in the chat overall, high-level details, but it's essentially like a typical shell challenge, except that you get the shell with some furnishings and some like wallpapers or floorings that you can't change. So you have to stick with the furniture where it's placed as well as the swatch. So it's like an added layer of a design challenge on top of it. So it's really fun. It's cool. It is challenging sometimes, but it makes you do things that you otherwise wouldn't do. So we have a lot of fun doing that. I do regular shell challenges as well, but we wanted to do something a little bit different. So if you want to participate, it's called the Tragic Clown Shell. We do have the Tragic Clown painting in the house. So I have the instructions though on the gallery. You can find it that way or look up Dr. Sims, same as my username here on Twitch. But just make sure when you upload it, you put hashtag halfbakedclown. And we are going to tour them on October 30th at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, and then also on Sunday mornings at 11 a.m. Eastern. I have optional times as well, but all of that's listed on my profile, so I won't bore y'all with the details on that. But would love to have you join in the shell challenge if you want to. Let's see. What kids' activities could we get? Oh, you know what could be cute is the paper crafting. Can we slot that onto like any activity table like this? Because I haven't tried that yet. All of these are really cutesy though, and I don't want cutesy. I want spoopy. These are also a bit bigger than I was expecting. It's been a minute since I've put one of these down. It does fit there. It's a bit clunky, but so what if I already am 3/4 of the way through it asking for a friend? About what? Wait, what? There's still a quarter for a pick or ingredients list. Oh, food. You're talking about food. I missed your earlier chats. I was like, wait, about the shell challenge? I was like, why are you sad about being 3/4 through the shell challenge? That's pretty funny. I was like genuinely confused for a sec. I was like, what? Paper? Does it come up if I search paper? Yes. Nope, it does not slot to this. What do we need to slot this to? I guess just like a table, like a regular table. Well, that's kind of silly. I mean, I understand why, but at the same time, it's still kind of silly. I think that's a bit much anyway. I don't like how cluttered up that, like, I love clutter, y'all know, but I don't like furniture being up against an entire wall. I don't like it being like that. So let's figure out something else to put in here. We could get one of the big stuffed animal toys or something like that to put in the corner right here. We have this guy. Let's put him. What is his name? Nibbles. I'll put Nibbles in here. Wait. And this is why this kid is up in the attic, because he is, or she is, or they are creepy AF. Y'all, should I put the... Oh, wait. The princess head? Oh, wait. Princess, I don't know what it's called, though. Yeah, let me go back to toys real quick. I think it might be Debug. I think it's Debug. Let me go to Debug. I'm going to find that. I want the little broken toy princess with the head separated, so it's like... You know, if you have a kid that's really doing some violent things with your toys, it's probably not a great sign. So we can put all the little doll heads. We'll put all the doll heads in here. We can't find the bodies, we just see the heads. I'm gonna make them bigger, so it's like a little more... We just put like random doll heads all around the room, scattered about. It's like, what is this kid doing? Do you ever tour other Simmers build outside of shell challenges? Yeah, sometimes. We actually did. Yeah, thank you, Mel. You're on it. So one thing that we're going to be doing, I think, once we finish up all of these like spooky kind of vibes, all of the builds, is I saved it to my library. There's this Ravenwood village that A.B. Newcrest created, and it's just a huge shell. It's a huge village shell. And I want to recreate it and turn it into a Christmas village for the upcoming holiday season. So this will probably be like the only thing I stream during the next couple of months after October. Because it's so big. But I want to transform this into like a Christmassy village. And we went through it last night, but it is massive. So I think it'll be a fun project to do. But that one's just going to be like mainly design stuff and like furnishing it and everything. But yeah, I look at some from time to time. I actually used to, whenever I was first starting on YouTube last year, I used to do shorts where I'd do like a speed tour of other people's builds that I really liked. Maybe I should bring that series back, but I'd like find a build I really liked on the gallery and I'd do like a 40 to 60 second quick tour of it. Just to highlight some creators that I think deserve being highlighted, you know? I thought of the Debug Baby, Mel. I did whenever I was thinking of the princess heads. So maybe we could put the Debug Baby. I don't know what the Debug Baby is called. There's the Debug Baby. Should we put the Debug Baby under the bed? Can I rotate the Debug Baby? I don't know if it's gonna let me, but I will try. I can. I didn't go the right direction. But honestly, that's actually kind of funny. Should I stick? Oh, no, I don't want to rotate you that way. Okay, let's rotate you the other way now. Okay. Should I have his, like... Oh, wait. What if it's at the foot of the bed right here? Wait. Let me do... Okay, so it's the other way. -60. Should I have his head like kind of poking out this way? Like that? Is that a good placement? Do we want to place the baby some other way? I think that's actually pretty creepy. Like, you just kind of walk it in and you turn right there and you see a dead baby just from under the bed. What's wrong with us? Mel, what's wrong with you? You're the one that said that. You said it out loud. I thought it, but you're the one that said it. That's on you. I know you don't care, though, so... okay. This is pretty cute. I want to get some spider webs. I think we could get some wall art. I want to put something else on the dresser as well. So maybe the tarot card art. I don't like that the frames are brown on that is the only thing. We don't really have anything like that in here. I need to focus on one thing. What did I just say? I already forgot what I was doing. What is wrong with me? What was I doing? I was gonna get something before the art and cluttering this up, but what was? Oh, spider webs. It was spider webs. I remembered. There's a purple eyeball. Yeah, the eyeballs. I used those as candies in my witch candy shop. I pretended like those were candies. I love those things. There's like an orange one, a red one, or a purple and a green. I think orange, purple, green. Are those the three? That's a good suggestion. Let's see. So, spider webs, right? I need to focus on one thing at a time, y'all. I can't do this. Maybe put like a little spider web up here in the corner. And we could have like maybe one over here. I think this is the floor one, or like a good floor one. Maybe size it down, or I can't size spider webs down. I don't like how big that one is though. That one goes on the ceiling. This one does too technically, but we could put that there. Have a little spider web right there. And I could get like the actual spider too. Should we put the spider? God, that thing just gave me the chills. I do not like this object. I could put him like over here behind the web or something. Maybe not behind the web. I'll put him down a little bit lower. Whoops. If I can grab him. Gotcha. It looks good with the window. Not that our spider needs to match the window. Oh my god. Man, these things are actually kind of cool looking. What in the world? This one is really awesome. It actually makes me think of a carved pumpkin or something. You're building a witchy shop? That's cool. Yeah, this kid has a complex. I don't think he's going to have. I think he already has. I might size it down just a little bit. I think it's a little too big there. Okay. So eyeball, we can get the eye. Might be able to just search eye. No. I saw that earlier today too in my stream. It was in my pumpkin patch build, and I don't know what pack it's under to help not have to go through everything. I don't remember. Does anyone else remember? I mean, I could go to my candy shop. And see. I think I might have passed it. Yeah, it has a pet spider. Oh, well, do we have like an actual pet spider, or is it just like the frog? The frog could actually be really cool to put too. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Yeah, the death frog. I could put that like on the window sill. I have to do it from outside, which is kind of silly, but I get it. Y'all know I'm gonna do it, so. Might have a shadowy glitch, but we'll see. We'll see how bad it is. Get rid of that. Where are we? I knew that was not going to be right. Okay, give me a second. I used to do this all the time in my builds. It was always obnoxious to put things on windowsills. I'm sure there's a better way to... I'm glad they fixed the glitch, though, because used to, whenever you'd put it, there was like a weird shadow thing. I think I can't size that down, though, either, is the problem. Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't click on anything because I have the rugs. I have to click several times here. Let me see. I don't know if we can make it smaller. Yeah, the frog stays the same size, but honestly, that kind of works still. I just sized it down 10%. That's cool looking. I'm gonna keep it. Okay. So we have the death spider, or death frog. We have a spider too. I just gotta find the eyeball. I like the eyeball idea. I just don't know where it is. I wonder if that's on the gallery. Can I just find that really quickly? Do people have that on the gallery? Eyeball. Oh, whoops. Eyeball. No. Let me save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to the candy shop real quick. I think it's in the save file. It's in Ravenwood. I could just check really quickly. Actually, I don't even think I need to leave this lot to see it. Do I? Let me go back real quick. We'll see. Yeah, it's on this safe. So I actually just posted this video on YouTube this past week. So if you want to check out like a more in-depth tour with lore and hear about some of it, then by all means. Uh-oh, I think my game's gonna crash. It did, it crashed. My game crashed. That seems to happen whenever I load into this lot, so maybe I won't be able to, actually, which is kind of sad. That was a consistent issue with that lot because I have so many little... I have so many pieces of candy in that build, and like little objects. It takes a while for it to load in, and it often would break the game, so... I'll try it one more time, but if it crashes again, then... we might just have to move past it. Happened right before Spring Sims started the raid for you. Yeah. It's like there's something to certain lots. We have the issue with our pumpkin patch. We have a ton of pumpkins and hay bales because I have a hay bale maze and I used even more of them today to make some other things. But like for some reason when you put a lot of an object on a lot in The Sims, it does some really funky things, I think, with the number of objects that it has to render in. I've had this issue before on one of Lil Simsy's shell challenges, actually, where I put hundreds of rocks, and it took forever, and it would often crash when I'd try loading into the game, or into that lot, rather. So we'll try it one more time. But it's like a hit or miss. You never know if it's going to actually load in or not. Oh. Thank you, Simmings. Thank you, Simming Sense. Appreciate it. I try to take care of my skin. I try to. Oh, yep, it did. Okay. These. Where are you? Okay. Is debug not turned on? Content, debug, live edit. Okay, I hate when you use, okay. Oh, it is just base game. See, I knew there was a third something that was near it, but I don't, oh, that's a closed eye. Okay. That's kind of creepy. So it's just here. Miscellaneous decorations. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a brief little overview of it. The idea is like the witch has a secret evil candy shop behind, so this is like a front, essentially. But we have cute little candy shop over here, the cutesy one in the front. So lots of fun little clutter and objects. But like I said, like you can see, I have a lot of little bitty objects all over the place. That took forever to place. And then all of like the candy from the candy maker on this side. But it's got some fun whimsy vibes to it on the outside. You have like a little seating area over here. I have the cupcake machine on this side too. But when you come behind the secret area, well, we also have this because you can see in traditional candy shops, you could watch them make it. So I had that idea with the window here. But this is like the witchy side. So lots of little details, tons of candies. I was pretending like these were jawbreakers. But there's like layers to it. So this is what took forever on this build. Several hours just on this little table here. But this is the vibe in this space for the evil little witchy candy shop. And then there's the apartment upstairs. So some cute, cute evil core, you know, cute witchy core. Realm of Magic and Enchanted by Nature go really well together. With the style and the vibe of stuff. So I tried that a lot in this build. So little bathroom over here. And there's just like a wraparound balcony. So this is cute. This was a redemption for Mel. Kind of. I had already like started this build, and then Mel had some type of request that was easy to like fold into this that I had already started. Because here on Twitch you can redeem a build. I think it's like 20 or 25,000 channel points. For a witchy build. Okay. That's what I thought it was. And then I already have 2 other build requests that I need to work on once we finish all of these builds. And I can think. But hopefully we can get out of this lot and it doesn't do the same thing like the pumpkin patch. The problem with the pumpkin patch lot is that we can't get out of it, so it freezes up like it's on this loading screen forever, and I have to restart the game when we leave the pumpkin patch lot. So just kind of quirky things. It seems like it might be the same way for this one. Oh shoot, I missed snoozing the ad. Mel, are you able to snooze ads on your end? You only ever take one build at a time. Maybe I did more, I'd have less builder burnout. Yeah, I think for me, I started off being super, yeah, I'm just gonna restart this so we don't waste time. I used to be hyper focused on a build. and I would kind of get tired of working on it. And then I started rotating builds on our streams instead of working on the same one over and over and over and over again. And that definitely helped, just having some different styles to play with and different stories. It just kept it fresh all the time. So even though I keep working on the same builds, it's like the fact that I can shuffle between 5 or 6 builds keeps it fun each time I go in to work on it, because it still feels new in a way. I think that's part of the reason why I don't get as fatigued just building. Because a lot of simmers like to build and then they do some gameplay and then they go back to building. But I really just don't get tired of building in The Sims. Okay. Well, that was a fun little detour for the eyeball. Okay, that's fine. I didn't think you did. I've just looked over the past few days though, and I've noticed that my snooze count goes down. And I was like, I wonder if Mel's like helping me snooze. But like, there are times when I look over at the snooze button and it's like saying I only have 1 out of 3 or 2 out of 3. And it's like, I haven't clicked it in the past hour, but it's going down. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on the back end as to why I'm losing snoozes. So it's kind of weird. Oh, you don't need to help. I was just wondering if you already did. I don't know if you have access to it. I don't think I can grant access if not. I was just genuinely curious if you already were doing it. Because otherwise I don't know how to explain what's happening to my snoozes. It's kind of weird that they're just disappearing. Let's see while this is loading if people have voted in the Discord. It looks like right now for our watch party, oh yes, we have way more votes now. Awesome. It looks like for sure October 12th is going to be a watch party night. And then I have several other dates that have ties right now for the next highest. But for sure, October 12th is pretty high. We still have 15 hours left on the poll. So if y'all are interested in a watch party and you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord and go put your availability in for our watch parties. We have 2 watch parties we're going to do this month. And so far, it's looking like October 12th is going to definitely be one of those, which is a Sunday evening. So that'd be fun. Okay. We can finally get back into into this. Let's get our eyeball, shall we? It is base game and it's under decorations, like miscellaneous decorations. Oh, the sugar skulls could be kind of cool to put in here too. If we get one of those. I like the blue one. It brings some of the blue tones out in the rug. We could also get a freezer bony. That could be fun to put in here. Okay, there they are. I got the eyeball. I think I just want the purple one. I don't know where we're gonna put the eyeball. I like the idea of putting the eyeball on the science table. I know it doesn't slot to it, but I can still put it on there. This is like giving me Wednesday vibes in a way. Okay, so we have the freezer bony we could put up here. That would be kind of cute, actually. Put him over there, and then maybe put the sugar skull up there too. What do you think of that? I think that's kind of cute. The 0375 makes you laugh. I have like the measurements basically memorized. It's like just take 0.0125 times whatever based on the space, and you can get some good estimates on it. Very rarely is it off of that metric. I've used Toolmod enough to know to know kind of what to do with it at least. Okay, and then I want to get this light out of here. I do want to put a fun light for the ceiling. And I need to put the actual ceilings. I need to figure out that. I could do like this light. I want something a little bit more... I don't know. Oh, I have base game on. That's why. I was like, we definitely have more options than this. What would be a good vibe? Oh, wait. Where's the high school years one? I think there could be a cool swatch of that. This one's cool too. Let me see the high school years real quick. Where is it? Oh my gosh, let me just filter. This one. I think there's a swatch in this. It's like black and blue, and then we have this one that's kind of cool looking too. I do, which is kind of painful to say, I do have all the packs and kits. Maybe put that in there. It makes me think of a spider web, kind of, with the design on that, so I'm going to do that. And then I want to maybe, oh yeah, wall art. I wanted to put something here, but maybe not now. I have a lot of clutter on the dresser, but maybe we could put something right here by the bed. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum-bum. Da-da-da-dum. What do we get with this? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. I've never used this swatch, I don't think. I love this swatch in here. That matches the rug so well. I wish I could maybe put that like over the bed like that. I think that's cute. What's the other one look like? Oh, that right there flares out, up and out like that. I don't think I want to use this one. I do not watch Bravo. Wait, do you mean like the channel? It's been a while. Either way, it's no, but I don't know if you're talking about like a show called Bravo. What would be? That's kind of creepy and science-y. Ooh, wait, I like that. I think that's fun. I might make it small though, and then we can maybe layer with like the periodic science-y. We can make our own little poster wall here. Maybe make this one a little bit bigger. The franchise, Housewives and Below Deck and all that. No, I don't watch it. I hardly watch like actual channels like that, broadcasts. I'll stick with posters. I think that's more. Move this down. What do you think of that? I think that's kind of fun. Got the hydrate. Thank you, Mel. Okay, I think I just saved 2 times in a row, but Honestly, that's a good habit. I'm pretty pleased with this room. I think it's in pretty good shape. I actually had forgotten about the baby. I had already forgotten about the baby. Okay. I was like, what? Now we have this space back here that could be kind of fun to do something with. Let me see if I can find inspo. I need a little inspo. Bye, Edie. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Hope you get some good sleep. Oh, we got a stretch. Nice. Let's get another little stretch break in. Sporting my little pumpkin. I love this thing. I love it. It's my first time wearing it this year for the season. Some stretching. If y'all are gaming with me, pull your shoulders back, stretch them back a little bit. Fix your posture, check your posture. Oh. Yeah, officially Halloween season. Oh. I can't wait for my U2's things to come in. I'm so excited to get Potboy. I'm just like, I can't believe how long it takes those things. I didn't realize that they ship overseas and stuff. I've been reading online because I was a bit concerned that maybe something wasn't happening with the order from Throne. But after Googling, people were like, yeah, sometimes it takes months to get orders from U2s. I'm just like, that sucks. Like to wait that long. So it's just like, I just have to wait and hope that it ends up coming in. I forgot we had this bed from Life and Death with the canopy and the lights on it. It's honestly kind of cute. I'm going to stick with what we have, but that is a really cute bed. Oh, I wasn't even showing it, but I was talking about this bed. Having a wild Friday night, just cracked a crispy diet pepper. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, and the mailing suspensions. So apparently those dog treats, also from Throne, did get reshipped this past week. But he was telling me he had to like recertify some stuff because of the new tariffs and everything. So it like significantly delayed it since they had to ship it back to him. So out of another country, it had to go back to him. So it's like super delayed because that was like at the end of August, you know. So by the time I get it, it will have been almost 2 months. And the thing is it looks like they have great products. It's just like I probably won't put anything from that store on Throne again. So we don't have to deal with that. I might just put like a little seating area. I could just put some, well, let me do skill build. Art. What if we did an art studio area right here? Just a little art space. I don't even want to know, like, my brain went in 10 different directions in the past 20 seconds. And I could only speak about 2 of them because it was just overloaded. I do have a couple of costumes for Mia. I don't have a ton, but we did get a new one from Throne. So We have a cute little Chucky costume that I'm excited to put her in. Y'all will see her in it. I put a picture in the Discord of like just the costume, but you all will get to see her in that. I'm really excited about that. You know, a part of me wants to put the easel outside. And then maybe we could use this to store our paintings. So maybe we put a couple of things out here, and then we can have some other, like put this there. And then we have some good canvas clutter that I could put in this little room over here. That's pretty big. Let me grab that real quick so I can make sure I see how those fit. But use this more like a storage space. We'll come back to Art Studio. So yeah, like we have this stuff. We have this. We also have another one. I want to see what that looks like. I might size that down. I don't know what the other one looks like or what it's called. Let me see. Painting. What is the other storage? We have another storage thing, and I don't remember. What it's called. But it's like this. It's similar to this, I think. But not. It's like the same idea. You have paintings slotted in. What is this categorized as? Clutter, decorations? Really? It's not even counted as storage? That's kind of odd. That's literally a storage object. Let me turn off debug. I don't think it's actually debugged, what I'm thinking of. I have it in the pink Victorian mansion. We could go on another field trip. Good lord. See, this is why it's good that I don't delete my builds when I'm finished with them in some ways. I know that's not always a good thing. I think it's in the Victorian mansion. I'm gonna go check real quick. I can't help it. When I have my mind set to something, I gotta get it and figure it out. Been lurking but need to log off now. No problem. Look forward to seeing the finished build later. Thank you for creating a fun, welcoming, kind community. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out with us and sticking with us after the raid. Look forward to seeing you in future streams. Have a good night. Let's see. Let's go into our little pink Victorian. It's been a minute. We can reminisce together. So I do have a YouTube video on this build as well. Where I watched literally watched YouTube video tours, like people going into abandoned homes and stuff. I watched some guys go in this one and it was like, I got to recreate it in The Sims. I literally rewatched the tours over and over again to write down the floor plan. I had a little notebook. So this is actually like recreated from the real life floor plan. It took a while for me to figure it out, all the nooks and crannies. Oh, maybe I didn't put it in here then. I don't see it. I only see that one. We have another little storage thing that's like this, but that's okay. I won't use it. I already pulled that. I already have that, so I guess that's fine. I really thought I used it. I could have sworn I used it, but okay, that's fine. That was really nice, wasn't it? I love the Sims community so much. Like overall, it is a very positive community. One of the best gaming communities for that reason. As much as we all hate the game collectively, like the nuances with it, like it's more about the people, you know? To me, it's more about the people. It's why it's like I'm never gonna boycott the game necessarily. I won't say never. It depends on the direction of where things go in the future, but Like, people kind of boycotting it right now doesn't really make sense to me, but I don't want to open up that can of worms. Firmly, if you believe in something, by all means, do, like, follow what you believe in. I just think the message is getting lost with people who like to fearmonger and push buttons in the community from certain videos that they may or may not have posted. Going to the point I made earlier in the stream tonight, where there are people in the Sims community who just like to talk negatively about the Sims no matter what, even though they still buy all the packs and stuff. So I think those people are toxic to the Sims community. Just my opinion, though. Just my opinion. I don't know. This little crate behind here kind of makes it harder to use this object. I wish I could just put this up against the wall, because I love the cute little clutter that comes with it and how they're kind of partially covered. It's such a vibe. And then that kind of ruins it. I think I like the first swatch on this. Welcome back, Silent. How's it going? Oh, wait. Sadie's. Sorry, I missed your message. Thought you were responding to that. Good morning. Just woke up. Thank you, whoever gifted me a sub 3 hours ago. Oh, yay! You did. You got it. Cool. Glad you stopped by. Maybe do that swatch. Okay, let me go ahead and grab some of the other canvas. Can I have like some blank canvases here? Ooh, we could have them be painted. But I like the idea that we have some that we haven't used yet. So this is like a storage area for our paintings. And this is where we actually paint them. But yeah, the rage baiters. The rage baiters. And again, like they do make some good points. Just speaking generally, whenever they criticize DLCs and stuff, it's just they literally only say negative things video after video after video. I'm just like, well, then why do you even play The Sims? Like, why are you still here? If you hate it that much, why are you still here? That's what bothers me. Okay. I wish we got a black, but we don't. Oh, thanks for the save. Unless I change my easel. I could get a different easel. Oh wait, am I just now discovering we don't have an... We literally have no black easels. This one technically is. It's my least favorite one though. It doesn't look very great. I don't like that one. I actually kind of like this one, the big clunky one. For some reason I can't explain it, but it goes with the style of the house more. I just feel like it matches this. Oh, that's kind of weird actually with the roof being that low. Never mind. Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because you could still, it's still the same height as this. Right. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, it does give medieval vibes. Okay, we're gonna use it. We'll use it. That's fine. You can still use it. But yeah, that steep roof, that steep pitch roof makes things a little awkward whenever you have short wall heights. Okay. So I have a little setup here. Let me get my Artist Studio kit back out. I might sit down here in a second. I don't know how I'm still going, quite frankly, especially after this week. I don't even want to think about the total number of hours I've streamed this week. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Between Monday and Tuesday, it was like 23 hours. So I already know that it's really bad. But that's why I'm glad I get to stand up while I stream. I would feel worse if it was literally just sitting down the whole time. Yeah, this is my second stream today. Schmel, I'm trying not to feel bad about it. Just kidding. Let's see. I like the idea that we have this in here, maybe. Maybe we can size that down a little smaller. Put that there. Running on pure vibes, yeah. Pure vibes. That's what's getting me through this. It's just pure vibes. Size this down and put that there. Get all the brushes. I like the little dirty swatch for that. Personally, you're loving it? Well, that makes it more enjoyable for me, so I'm glad y'all enjoy it. Let's see. Maybe we could put... Let me size that down and maybe put this over here. Maybe get some paint splatter on here. Why not? Oh, I like the little footprints like that. We'll do that one. It's like, oops, I made a mess. Oops, I did it again. I don't want any of that, actually. I think I'm just gonna leave it with this. I don't wanna... This is a small balcony enough as it is, and with the roof, it makes it even smaller because it clips into the balcony some, so maybe we just leave it with that. Maybe put like a plant of some sort out here. We can't put anything like right here because then it's gonna block the door, so we don't have a ton of space to work with on this little B balcony. I think that's fine just as it is, though. Love these windows. Yeah, I absolutely love the get-together windows. I think they're hands down some of the best windows. I love the Realm of Magic windows as well, and Life and Death. Those are like 3 packs that come to mind a pretty good bit. For Rent has some fun windows. Island Living also has some fun windows. And then like the Castle Estate kit has some fun windows. Okay, let me get a light in here. Maybe I could just put... Where's the candles? I could get the candle light up in here. That's a vibe. I like that. That'd be it. That's all I want there. We do need to figure out like the outdoor light situation. I also have this little bitty balcony here, and I need to figure out this. Like, I don't like that it's unsupported, but I also don't know what I would do here. Like, I could have the columns go straight on the ground. I think that's a little odd, though. Like, should I duplicate this and have the foundation actually come in a circular area right here, too? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I think this turned out really well, honestly. I didn't know what I was going to do whenever I was doing Gothic Revival. I was just like, I need an idea. But I am really liking this build. Not to toot my own horn, but it is coming together quickly, and it's also, I think, a pretty cool vibe. I think try the columns first. I gotta figure out how to make it look like I can't put them up against the wall unless it's on the foundation. So the only other way I can do this... Oh, I'm gonna get that. Oops. Like, it looks a little weird. Because I'd have to put them there and do something. I'm not gonna keep all these columns, but those are like the options for column placement. So I could like get rid of these 2 and just have those 3. I could get rid of the middle one and have those 4, which I think I like that better. Can I rotate this? Yeah, I can rotate it a little bit, so it doesn't have to be like square necessarily. But I think I like it better square. As to the Gothic whims, you like it? I don't know. I don't know if I like it. It is whimsy looking. It is whimsy looking. I will give it that. I do think it's kind of cool for that aspect, but I don't know if I like it. I think it depends on what I do down here. You know? Like if I put a cool, maybe like a fountain in the center of this, or did something like that. But then if I do that, I almost want to put a platform here, but I can't because it's going to be up against the foundation. So then it would be like I'd have to have a foundation. But I don't want a foundation that's this tall right here with the fountain. Because then it's like, well, it's so high up, you don't really get to see it. Or we could put a statue. But like, we have the fountain idea. We could put something like that in the center. We have like these statues. I could put that on a pedestal. Like this. I wanted to do something a little grander. Whoa. How tall actually does she get? Hey, that's actually, I think that's actually kind of cool. I get like her butt is literally what you look at when you look out the window, so you just see a big butt, but I mean, who doesn't like a big butt, you know? We could keep her small though. Yeah, perfect view. Right out the living room. Just look at a keister. It'd be perfect. I like how grand that looks, though. Like, it actually looks really cool from this angle. The pedestal, though, sized up doesn't work. Is the problem. Unless I can find a way to clip it like that. Make it a bigger pedestal. I'm a genius. I'm such a genius. Yeah, so the only negative that, I mean, some people might call a positive is you just see her butt right out the window. You know, I'm not into that type of thing, but this is cool. Okay, let's do it. Now I like it. Now I like it. So we made it work. I think with some of the, maybe I can also put another one on this side. I think that would help me. Yeah, I like that better. So it's centered with the window. Okay, that's a vibe. I can get on board with that. You can barely tell it's a butt. Yeah, you have to look just right to see that it's a butt. You have to know what you're looking at. I like the idea that maybe over here we have this on either side with gargoyles. And I do want to experiment potentially with putting some more of the embellishments on the actual house with some of that stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Like these things, I tried to look at this the other day, like putting it into little pieces up here, and I wasn't really feeling it, like doing that at the time. I don't know if that's something I want to stick with or not. Working the camera around this lot is a bit testy. It being a bit testy with me. Okay. We need tombstones and lots of them. But not these. Although that is actually kind of cute. These are like cutesy tombstones. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Why do I want to try to put that in the kid bedroom somewhere? Like, maybe it's a nightlight. We size it down. I don't know. That's just a vibe. I'm going to put it. Oh man, it did that, didn't it? It broke the gargoyles and the tombstones. Why? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to go exit to main menu. Let me exit to main menu, and I think that might fix it. I don't think I need to close the game. And we're going down. Maybe. Well, the desk definitely is. I am not. Wait, why is that my active household now? That's weird. Okay. Y'all, I still think it's so cool that Spring Sims rated me. I'm just gonna say that. That was so cool. That was the first time he's ever rated me. I still can't get over that. That just like made my night. That was so cool. I've had JJ Bink follow me. Spring Sims rated me. So that's really cool. I've had a really cool week. Let's go to Ravenwood. Yeah, the week of milestones for real, though. Yeah, and Lucy. Lucy's hit a lot of milestones as well. You're so right. Okay, we're back. We're good. Everything's fine. The game's behaving. Okay. Now, I don't know the best way. It's been a minute. We have all of these things, but these are so big, I can't really use them. We have that gravestone. I mean, this is a Journey to Batu gravestone. You know, we might as well include it. It's a gravestone. Not the Batu. Not the Batu. Batu is the best pack ever. Tomb of the Unknown Pupper. I didn't know we had this. Oh, we have to put this. I'm gonna size it down though. Maybe there's a gallery room with gravestones. I have a lot of CC gravestones. Okay, I see a lot of singles. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, do people not just put them all together? Oh, nice. These are deep. Oh, that's cute. We could get a little fancy, but we don't have that much space. Like, that is really cute to have like a little fence around it like that, but we just don't have the time. Or it's not a time thing, it's just we don't have the space. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Put this back here. Oh, I guess putting that gemstone room kind of messed up our fence back here, didn't it? Boop. Okay, now we're talking. So it's a lot of the same gravestones, but just like different swatches. Pull you. Obviously not going to use all of these. We don't have enough room for that. I do like the idea of having different colors for these though. So I think I already pulled that one. I like these because they're a little more unique. That one's cool looking. Okay, that's a good selection. I don't need any more. Out for the night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out tonight. Appreciate the follow as well. Excited to see you in future streams. Have a good night. Right, we gotta space them out, you know, give them some privacy. I do like the idea of maybe having a special place for the dog. The dog one. I mean, we could just have the whole front yard be a graveyard. Like, we could carry it over into this space a little bit on the side if we wanted. You know, if we're feeling that, just put the whole thing as a graveyard. That does not look centered. That's because, oh, whoa, where'd that go? Yeah, it would have to go there, which we can't do. I don't want to use the tool mod because that's gonna... Anything's funky. There we go. So we could put one there. We could have a different one. Maybe get this one right here. Okay. This one's really big, so I think this should maybe go... like this one. Maybe this one could go back here. I think I need 2 of those. Also, I think I might be able to just... yeah, I can just eye drop. You want there to be a decent amount of space, so... oh man, so they're not evenly spaced out if I do it that way. Poop. Scoot you over, and that's fine. We'll just put you forward. How many did it go? 1, 2, so 1, 2 and a half. 1, 2 and a half. Get some older looking ones, dilapidated tombstones. Let me see. Let's see this one. Oh wait, that's a dog one too. Yeah, let's put the dog ones. I want to put like a little mini dog cemetery spot of some sort. You're loving this? Oh wait, this looks like not a person. That's definitely like a something else. It's not human. Don't know what exactly, but I know technically that the grave would be, you know, in front of those. Well, we need a place to walk. I like the idea of maybe having the path come out this way. I think that's good. Like, I don't want it to be super, super crowded necessarily. And then maybe we have this be like in the center right here and then have one on the side. So we can push these back. Maybe not all the way up against the fence, but have these be like that on the side. So that's the general layout. And then if we bring the pavers this way. Honestly, maybe I have there be a path that goes... I don't like single tile paths necessarily though. I wish I could make it 2. I want to put landscaping right here, which is why I don't want to do that, but... oh, we can't with the graves there anyway, so... It would have to be a single. I think that's fine, though. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. So now, this is the part that was kind of concerning me a little bit earlier. Was I don't have a way to actually do like a circular room to put flooring down. Because I can't put a platform up against the foundation. So I could just do that, I guess. It doesn't need to be circular. I do want there to be plants around that. I keep that like a single path there as well. Let's see. Carry this out. This will be like a patio space of some sort. And then bring that. Okay. I might be able to get a crypt back here. Like, I know this is, I mean, this house is supposed to be weird. I mean, should we just make it like it's a huge graveyard? It was built like in the center of a graveyard. I don't know if that's the vibe we want to go with. Could have all three crypts in the back. It's the crypt keeper. I love how our frog right here is just floating because of that. Maybe this could be the crypt keeper's manor. I already have the name of it. This is not centered. I need to figure out the center of it. There we go. And then scoot that over. There we go. Now it's centered. Okay. And then between here, what I could do, potentially, is put graves like that. Okay. This is starting to get fun. This is well, I mean, I've been having fun, but y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. It's coming together. It's coming together. Can I put a crypt up here? I just wanted to see what it looked like. It was an intrusive thought. I'm not going to leave this. I just wanted to see what it would look like, though. Can you imagine? Honestly, it would be kind of cool, like maybe the matriarch or patriarch, you could have a door here and they just get their private crypt that's like only accessible from the top floor. It could be a cool vibe. I'm not gonna do it, but... Or, I mean, we could put graves up here. You could put a couple of graves. I actually kind of like that, but I don't know why I would do that. It doesn't really make sense. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, you can do it, but does that mean you should do it? Like, maybe it's we ran out of room on the grounds, so we started to bury people in our house. That could be pretty funny. I'm just saying. I don't know how you'd get to it, but I mean, I could put a ladder right here, y'all. I don't know what you're talking about. I could just put a ladder to go up the side of the house. I'm probably not going to keep this, but yeah, we'd have to go up 2 floors, so we can't really do it that way. I'd have to build out a thing. Oh, first of all, it has to go to the foundation, and then I'd have to put something here, and then we have another ladder go up. Wouldn't really work. I feel like it adds to some creepiness. Like, maybe the kid up here is doing some weird stuff. I just got an idea. Wait, I'm probably not keeping this. I'm just saying, but since it's the kid, where is that thing? There we go. Just put one of these. He crawls through here. So the kid can go out there through the dog door. And he's secretly burying people. What is wrong? I think we're tired, y'all. I think I'm tired. Like, I'm not physically tired. I think it's just like I'm getting delusional tired. Where things just don't make sense. Things that I'm doing don't make sense. Ooh, hey, there's like a fancy one. I don't think I've ever used that one. I've used this one. I had no idea we had a pet double door. What the heck, with columns? Oh, that's fascinating. What if we pretend like he's hiding the door with the cabinet over here? You know, the cabinet's, I mean, you know, you can clearly see it, but shh. No one has to know. We have our lore. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the idea of doing this because this big thing that I get, it's fine. It's just a roof, but it does look like a huge balcony space. It's just empty. I think it's kind of funny that we have graves on top of it for the house. I don't think we need the door. Like, I don't think we have to have the door to like make it work. I think it's just kind of funny to have them there. I mean, if y'all want the door, I'll keep the door. Do we want the door? Should I do a poll? I don't know. I feel like most people might be asleep right now. Keep it? Okay, I'll keep it for now. I think that's black. I can't tell if that's black or green. The lighting on this, in this world generally, is like so weird. That is the fancy one though, so either way, I do want that. Okay, we're gonna leave it. We'll leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Y'all, we do need to get some trees, though. Like, I want to get some trees on the lot, and we haven't done that at all. So, I want to figure out I like the idea of lining this whole part of the path right here with trees. Let me see. I'll start with the Ravenwood trees since that's where we are. Oh, nothing? Wait, what? Nothing? We didn't get anything? Oh, that's crazy. So I gotta rely on debug, which is not surprising, but still. What in the world? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I know, like, from this pack, so many of the trees are just the huge trees. Ooh, that's a vibe. I like the idea of this in the corner, but I have my path here. And we could have a tree kind of in the center, too. Doesn't mean we can't have trees around the graves. I feel like that's a really cool vibe. Oh, there's so many cool trees. I already like put so much stuff on the lot. See, I always say it's like good to do trees first. But I can stick with smaller trees, that's fine. I can take these and size them down too. It's not a big deal. I can put these kind of off the lot right here. Kind of integrates them a little bit better. That's cool. What are these? Rocks? I think those are rocks. Interesting. Now we do have these like pink bushes here, so I'll get those too. We have these as well. Oh, this could be cool. It's a little bit different from my usual landscaping, so it might take me a second. Figure out what I want to use. Size that down a little. It's like, I don't know if I want everything to be dead necessarily. Maybe you could put this like around the tree like that. Ooh, could put this on parts of the house. I like this over the greenhouse, potentially. Been locked in on your beach build, is landscaping, all that stuff? For the most part, We're getting to the final stages overall. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want to carry it all the way across, but I like the look of that. We're getting some fun little details put in now. Vampires will have some really nice stuff too to use, but I'm gonna try to stick with this for right now. Save. I had a feeling that's what it was without even looking. Oh, we have the undead cow plant. Oh, he's got to go over here. Where can we put him? I don't know. I don't know if I liked him there. Should I put two of them right there? Maybe that could be fun. Kind of cover up the path, honestly. I might. You can't size down the. You can size down the other ones, but not those. I could I could put the path up against the fence line, I guess. I don't really want to do that, though. Let's just stick with one. We'll just put one, and we'll put it over here. It's still too big. These things are too big. I really want to put one. Now I don't know where I'm going to put it because I don't have room with how I have it laid out right now. I could put it here and face it that way. Maybe that's what I do. Put one there. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. There's that bush. I don't worry about that just yet. Don't want to use that. I like the idea of this, but maybe in the back. Just greenery. We have these things. I do want to like put some flowers and stuff around the graves. Is that something I still need to do? Oh gosh. I think all of these, yeah. They're all like so big. Right, no thank you. Okay, let me go back to trees because that's the... Oh, I do like this tree a lot. Let's see. Kind of looks like it's growing through the fence a little bit, which I like. I mean, we could bring these forward and put trees behind those like that. Honestly, I mean, yeah, because we could bring it up to the path so like you enter off of the stone here. But I want this to be like a space for the family stuff, like outdoor activities and stuff, like maybe putting a grill, a little table outside. So I don't want it to be like right up to that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, how'd those get... Oh, they are center. It's just the path here. Okay, never mind. I thought they were off center. I was like, what just happened? How did that happen? Like this. I don't want everything to be completely dead necessarily. Oh, but that's actually really cool. I've never used these. Okay, so never mind. I'll take back what I just said. I think I need to size it down a little bit more. Wow, that's a big tree. These I'm familiar with because I used those in my autumn, or my pumpkin patch build. Peachy PBX, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Let me get to the vampires. I wanna see what we have there. Yeah, vampires is like super similar vibes too with some of the trees and such. Oh, I love this tree so much, but I don't have the space for it. Like, even size down, it's a bit big. I could replace it with this one if I want it on the front. But I think it's a little bit busy, a little too much up front. Oh yeah, we have these. I forgot about the plasma fruit trees. Oh, we could put one of those there. Oh wait, I need to get it off the gallery. I forgot about that. Never mind. Oh, there we go. We'll use the debug one. Or is that? No. Well, that one works. So we're going to do that. We'll put a plasma fruit tree right here. You're still up, and Nicole? I hope you are resting. I hope you're resting. Hopefully you'll get to feeling better soon. Or have a little bit of landscaping in this plot here and this one here. But I think I want to carry just the... I want it to be a bit... I don't want it to be lush. That's not quite the right... Which is really hard for me because I like to have lush landscaping. But for this build, I don't think that's appropriate. I want it to be a little scant and just simple with it like almost dead or basically dead. I think is more the vibe. I want to maybe put some type of tree that might be alive and look okay for the vibes. Like, I don't think these are gonna work well here. Also just don't fit very well there either. Let me look at just vampires for a second. I like the idea of maybe incorporating this plant. Just put that there. Ooh, I definitely love this. Maybe have that like coming out from around the house. You can have the tree root would be fun. Maybe put this back here somewhere. We have a different tree root that I think would fit a little bit better. I might scale it down and put it right here. I don't know exactly yet. Sitting here with your favorite fuzzy blanket and watching me and Dr. Gluon since he's not streaming tomorrow because it's his oldest daughter's birthday dinner. Okay. Said he plans to stream on Sunday. I feel extremely honored that you would at least just keep my stream on while you watch Dr. Gluon. I'm just going to say that. That kind of made my night. That's so sweet. That means a lot to me. Let me see how I want to do this. Okay, what if I put this over here and go with the fern vibes up front like this? Also, we do... Yeah, I want this. I definitely want this. Maybe we can put this kind of like it's creeping over the pathway. It's a little unruly. Get some more of these ferns. And then I want like a different low-lying plant to go with this. Like this kind of matches the aesthetic a little bit. I think it's finally starting to come to me a little bit. I'm getting there. And then I want these in some random spots. He's doing the... Yeah, I've been seeing that he was doing the very veggie. I don't remember what he was on I might also be thinking of a different streamer. Was he doing potato recently, or who am I thinking of? I feel like I saw glue on. I think it was the potato. I don't know. Is there a potato? Yeah, he's on the potato. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. Whenever I had him on. I was watching him, I think, whenever I saw that, though, he was, like, finishing his big streamathon that he did last weekend. I remembered seeing something about that. I was watching it just a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Blah, blah, bloom, 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 bloom. Next is tomato. I do want to try that at some point. Right now, and this was before Lil Simsy came up with the Very Veggie, I had on my YouTube milestone for 10,000 subs that I would start the Not So Berry. I might change that milestone to start Very Veggie. I gotta take these off. It's like starting to hurt the side of my head. We put some creeping thorns around here. Boom, 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 boom. Don't we have one of these that has a swatch that it's like dying? The lavender hedge. I thought we did. Maybe not. I know we have like a plain green one that looks like that. Let me see. From vampires. Oh, I could pull those. Oh, let's do a whole row of those. That might be like the only thing that looks alive that I'll use. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I need to think for a second. Oh, yeah. Life and death. Life and death. We're getting into some fun parts of this, I think. The bush. Is this it? No. Don't want that. Don't want that either. Granted. Maybe have like kind of come around. Is it this? There it is. I found it. I kind of want this to be like a fancy part since we have the big statue here. I don't know exactly what that's going to entail, but let me just go ahead and put one tile of space for right now. Like, what if I got the fountain? I wonder. You did the 100 baby challenge? That would be a fun challenge. I know a lot of people have been doing that lately. It seems like, anyway. I like the look of that, actually. Be a lot of fountains, but, I mean, I kind of want it to have a grand feel to it. and be fancy. Put fountains all the way down. I don't want to move this to like somewhere over here. I'm gonna scale this down. And then maybe get a tree of some sort. Where's that tree I really like? I want to see size down. Yeah, the branches kind of get in the way too much. I was like, maybe. It's just too wide. It's just a little too wide. Dr. Gluon did his like a TV series. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Maybe I could have it like that. I actually don't mind it like it's growing through the fence a little. That's kind of cool looking. Now, I do want to get some of the creepy crawly vines that we get with vampires as well. Last attempt for the 100 baby challenge was a complete disaster, but it was fun. Fortunately, main sim died halfway through. Aw, that stinks. I mean, hey, if you made it halfway though, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, I've never done it, but I appreciate with how hard it is to do. Bloody, bloody, blue. Trying to think through a couple of different options here. I think it'd be cute to put like one of the mini fences. Where is the one I want? This one. I don't know if I need it here. Does make it look a little bit more done and finished, fancy. Not that we really need this many fountains, but close these off. Okay, so we have that closed off. We'll go ahead and put it, oops, go ahead and put it here too. whoops. I like the idea of having this cow plant. I just don't like the location of it. I wish I could face it this way, but it clips into, I need to like push it back, and I don't like how it looks when it's clipped like that. I think I can put like another plasma tree here, is what I'm thinking, and do like similar vibes to what I have over in this area. Boom, boom. I hate the shadow from that size down. It's so bad. I forgot the tree was there because it wasn't rendering in. That's pretty funny. Let's see. Let me grab this as another low-lying plant that I can use here. Yeah, kind of just like that. I'm actually fine with that. Okay, so now I want to try to take a break from like the landscaping on the lawn. Let me save really quickly, and then I want to like work on the house part a little bit more. Turn off that. This is what I want. This right here. We're gonna use some of these. Let's see. Oh. I don't know how that happened. How have I never noticed that? Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom. No, I don't want that there. I don't want to put that. I'm wondering if I should like put a chair right here or something like that on this balcony. If I go to outdoor furniture, I don't know that I'm gonna find something that I want to use. We have this new like little chair from Adventure Awaits, but I don't think that's quite the vibe. Oh, I should have put one of these. That would have been kind of cool to put. A little outdoor memorial display. So you need to go to bed and get some sleep. See if you'll feel better in the morning. I hope you do. I hope you feel so much better and don't necessarily have to call out sick. But yeah, take the time you need. Hope you feel better. Prioritize your health. Go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Even when you don't feel well, thanks for being here and hanging out with me. So appreciate you being here. You know, it could be kind of interesting to take, because Adventure Await has this, which is a worn out look to it. And we could put like a chair like that out here. I would give Mia some loving for ya. There you go. At least you got your fill up before you went. Let's see. Now, I do like the idea of having this up here. Let's pretend like maybe we just put her proper feet up on that or something. And that's not quite what it's used for. But. And I need to figure out the lights for the outside. These from Adventure Await are actually pretty cute and could work for this house. I don't know if I want to use them for this house. We'll put it there as an option. I think I want to try to find something that's a little bit older. These are not like older technically, but those could look cute on here too. These are a vibe, but they're always so big. do like that, though. It's like very ornamented. Like a little over the top. Kind of what we want. In a way. Ba-dee-da-da-dum. Let me go ahead and grab this, and we're gonna place the ceiling. I don't know if I want the tile. Like, I don't know if I want this for the ceiling everywhere. It is pretty cool looking, though. Turn deletion protection on. I'm gonna save. That's outside, so I don't want to do that one. I'd want to do this one there. And then okay. I'll keep the music going while I clicked off the screen. Let's see here. Oh, fine, fine. Okay. Birdie Sanders, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Love your username. We have so many people with great usernames lately. We're currently working on a Gothic revival mansion. I'm calling it the Crypt Keeper's Manor. So that's some really cool vibes to it. We have it like we're basically a home in the middle of a cemetery. So it's kind of cute though. Have a little foyer space with a hallway. We have our big living room space. And then we have our dining space off of that. And a fun little kitchen. Really cute little bar area. You can sit down, eat here, have the bar there, entertain. And then when you go upstairs, we have a big landing where you can sit down, just a relaxation area to vibe. We have a bathroom off of that, and then the primary bedrooms over here with the little office area. And then we have a bathroom off the bedroom, and then there's actually like a little greenhouse space off of that, and there's a big balcony that they can get to. We still have some work to do. Then we have our teenager's bedroom over here. So really fun vibes, I think. And then on the third floor, we have like a little seance space. It's like an unfinished attic is the vibe here. And we like built these walls to make a bedroom space up here for our very troubled kid. or has some interesting behaviors. But we have a little crystal creation space right here as well. And then we have like a painting area on the balcony. We store stuff there, but like this is their bedroom in here. So, you know, just some creepy things that go on in this space, so. Immaculate vibes, thank you. So it's been a vibe. We've been working on the outside for a while, so trying to figure out like what I want for the exterior. Still need to put like some furniture, some fun things to do outside. I'm not sure if I want to use these lights though. Oh, these are kind of cute too. I think I like these better. They're a little bit smaller. I don't know. These are really fun though. Oh, I pressed F1. Dadgummit. Demon baby under the bed took you out. Just kind of poke it out. We've done a couple of interesting things with our little demon baby. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stick with this. I want a little light though over the door here. And that's what I was trying to figure out. It's like I don't want it to hang low. But I don't want to use like a recessed light either. Oh my goodness. Nothing's good enough. It's like I don't want something at all modern or funky, like it's a front porch light, you know, but I don't want it to hang down too low either. Like how low does that come? Okay, so anything with the short, because I do have like a taller wall height on the bottom, so anything that's short should be fine. We could even just use like the little cottage living light. I don't want to use that since we have those inside. I'm just gonna go with this. I want like the rusted. We'll put that for right now. We have like these, yeah, see like these aren't gonna work very well here. I need a smaller light. Can put one right there. And then it's like the same issue here. Maybe I could put a small one on that one, and then over here, same issue. Maybe only on the front we put that, and then on the other doors we use the smaller one that I had. But we'll figure that out. What time is it? I need to get to bed. It's almost 1 my time. I need to go to sleep. We still have some little details to take care of. Like I still want to like put some more stuff back here. I want to have a little table, maybe a grill or something. Still have the back porch to figure out little balcony spaces. I want to put a couple more small things in the lights, and like this balcony space, put some stuff. Maybe a little more landscaping. But we're almost finished with this build. And then I might just do a couple little details on the inside still. But I think I can confidently say that I'm probably done streaming this build I don't think I need to do another stream on this build. We don't have enough to do a full stream on it. So I think the next time you'll see this is on my YouTube channel. So I'll do the final reveal and tour on the YouTube channel with the speed build video. So 1 down, y'all, like 5 more to go. We have so many builds to get through, and it's like, I need to get through them this month because they're all like seasonal. They're spooky or autumnal. So if you missed any of the streams on this, I will put a speed build video on YouTube for it. So yeah, that'll be that. It'll be fun. But this has been a lot of fun working on this one. We have a huge 64 by 64 pumpkin patch lot. We will definitely be working on that on our stream Sunday morning, 11 a.m. Eastern time, because we still have a ton to do on that lot. And then we still have the Spoopy Suburban build. There's a lot left to do on that one. That's like our newest one that we've been working on. So we'll wrap that up hopefully in the next couple of weeks. And then we still have the Maplecroft Manor. That one I think we could finish in one more stream too. I think we're close to finishing that one off. And then we can like get into our huge village build and work on the Fairy Beach Castle on top of that. So if y'all want to hang around, stick around for all of these other builds we have going on, would love to have you join in on that. And then after all of these builds, we're going to be doing a Christmas village, like a full-on village. I got inspired from someone's shell that I saw online. It's like a Ravenwood village shell. I could actually show y'all too. Let's go check it out real quick. But it's not furnished or anything. It's just a huge shell with a ton of buildings. But I thought about converting it because it's currently like a Ravenwood style. I want to convert it to a Christmas village, and that'll be really, really fun. So that's what we'll probably work on primarily from like November through December. Honestly, it'll probably go into early January because it's big. It's big. But Alexander Fells, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. But this is the shell. So really, really cool vibes. I love it. It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. But I want to convert it into a Christmas village. So it's going to take a long time because it's not furnished. So we have a lot of big open space to fill and figure out what we want to put these in. So this will be like a huge project for us. And you know what? Even if it goes past Christmas, it'll still be fun to do. We can carry Christmas through July, you know, if it takes that long. We'll do Christmas in July. It's not a problem. But I'm super excited to get into this. It's also very overwhelming to think about. But if y'all want to play with this shell was done by AB Newcrest. AB Newcrest. I came across it on TikTok and was like, I definitely have got to use this for something. So I want to like turn it into something that's my own a bit more. But super cool. Super cool. So lots of fun things that we've been doing. We have a shell challenge going on right now. If you want to join in on that, we're going to be doing tours on October 30th. So it is called the Tragic Clown Shell. So this is one of my half-baked shell challenges. So it's not your typical shell challenge. It's like a typical shell challenge, except I also add in some furniture pieces, some flooring, maybe some just random objects inside and outside the house. So you cannot move anything that is already on the lot. You cannot change the swatch of anything that is on the lot. So it's kind of like a design challenge on top of a shell challenge where you have to work with the colors or something that you may otherwise not use. So it's kind of fun to challenge yourself in some different ways like that. The only thing that you can change that I forgot to like pick something for was the roof piece here. So you can change the shingles and like add a trim to it or whatever. But you just can't change the pitch. You can't change the size of the roof piece. You have to work with the roof piece that's given to you. So, you know, that is a little bit evil. That's probably one of the most evil parts of the shell. But we have lots going on. Would love to have you join in the Discord if you want to hang out with our community between uploads. We have some Discord watch parties coming up with some fun movies. So you can go in there, you can vote for days that you're available. We have a polls channel right now, and we also are taking recommendations for movie options, and I'll put a poll up whenever it's time to choose the movies as well. So I'd love to have you hang out with us. If you want to follow me on YouTube, I do some other content there for The Sims as well if you love The Sims. So lots and lots and lots of fun things that we're doing. Lots of announcements as well that I usually don't have. But thank y'all for hanging out with me so much today. It's been a blast. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I will see y'all in the next one on Sunday morning. You can check out my stream schedule on my profile. Okay? Bye, everyone. Take care. Bye.